Hello. Ah, fuck, man. That's so annoying. Just went through all of that to find out my mic, for some reason, was unselected. It was selected a different mic. That's annoying, man. What was that? 11 minutes? I can do that 11 minutes again. So essentially what I was saying was, the first three hooks I showed, right, let's get them back. The first three hooks I showed, these guys, these were my first ever that I painted. So this guy was really messy, the really messy guy that I showed at first. This was number one, so he's like messy. Shield is just like, you know, like typical, like, oh, I messed up, I don't really know what to do. But that's just really messy. I tried to do something with the foot there to like put stuff underneath it, didn't work, so now his foot sticks up. But this is why I specifically bought the starter models. Yeah, the paint on the back just isn't, I just haven't layered it, you know, I need to add more layers. Well, did need to. Then this is the second one that I did. This is my second ever paint. We've got a lot of blood on this. Shield's a lot more, just get the light, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Shield's a lot more detailed, I'd say, or like at least cleaner. You know, he looks a lot more green and like you can't really see under it. I think, to be fair, I think this was a grey undercoat and I think this was a black undercoat, so the black undercoat really like went ham on that one. But yeah, like I think there's bits of this that look pretty good. Like maybe a bit too much blood. Well, I'm kind of happy with it. Kind of happy. I think as a second model that I'd ever painted, yeah, this I did go to town on the blood on it, to be fair. And then we got this guy, who was the last one I created, where I did all the like sticks in the ground, you know, the shield. I'm pretty happy with that shield actually. Like bloodstained glass at the back, and there's like little bits of detail like in the black of here. I tried to do some like shading, was pretty happy with. I think he looks pretty cool. As a third model, yeah, there you go. This is like the eyes. I'm still trying with eyes. Eyes are a nightmare. But like, you know, and just like testing stuff, it seems to be going alright. I was kind of happy with that. So they were like the first three that I did. Just from the starter set, I went and bought a load of stuff, tried it out, and I was kind of happy with him. And then this is the Lizardman, my first Lizardman that I made and then painted. Come on. Yeah, there we go. So like, my issue with this is like, I think it looks good. I like the shield. The shield stands out. I like the weapons a bit. I think the weapons are good. A bit. It's a bit messy, but still learning. And I like the gold, like on him, and like on his spikes on the back. My only issue is he just feels too like just all blue, and not a lot going on. So like you look at him and you're like, oh, you know, it's just a lizard man. Or it's just a big blue holding a red thing, and I want more colour in there. So I don't know how I'm going to test that and try and do stuff with that, but we'll see. I was planning on, I have a specific one that I already showed, but my microphone is off. This guy. So this guy, specifically picked him because he looks like a badass. He's got heads in his hand, he's got big axe. Like, this guy's a beast. Kind of like to add a bit more colour to the whole army when they're together. Stone just fell off, that's fine. Yeah, to give like a lot more colour and stuff to the army when it's all done. Kind of want this guy to be almost like albino, like give him like kind of bone coloured scales for it on his back. Haven't quite thought the front, maybe like a really pale blue, but I might see how that works out. But yeah, we have currently 7 models made. So we have 5 that are primed, 1 that's painted completely, I just showed you, and then 1 that is yet to be primed. It's just, you can see I've done some stuff here. The only issue with this guy that I was a bit annoyed with, so you got the leaves here, stones, is, yeah, if you can see here, like, I don't know whether I can make, there was a glue incident and there's just glue all in it. I was a bit annoyed with that. But my thought process was, I could maybe make it like a burn, so like it looks damaged. So if I paint it all and then sort of try and do something with that section, because it looks damaged, maybe I'll make it look like it's just battle scars or something. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, so at the minute we currently have these guys. Now that my microphone's working, yeah, this is what I have currently, and I need to make 5 more today, and then that's the infantry done, made. This is more of like a test of the actual it's like a test of the actual thing, so I can sit and chill, make sure everything works fine, go back through it after and see if I need to change anything before I do like painting streams. Maybe next week I'll start, and I'll start painting these up. I'll try and, because at the minute it's peeing it down, so I don't really, not able to go outside and do any primer, which is annoying. I'm hoping before next weekend I can go out, prime them all, and then you can see the whole army as it stands, as they are. I just need to check something with this actually, make sure I'm not missing any pieces. I don't think I am, but apologies, I'm still like, still just getting over COVID, so. Okay, yeah, they still have all their. Gonna look in to make sure that my cavalry units have all of their stuff. Yeah, they do, that's good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we've got the cavalry's next, and then, God, I'm so glad I see my mic didn't work then. Imagine if I'd have like gotten to the end of the stream and been like, oh, I'll have a look back through now that I finished the stream. Just music, that's it. I've sat here the whole time talking to myself and no one can hear me. But yeah, and then eventually we're going to try and make this guy. But we've got all these guys to make at the front, then the cavalry, and then that big guy at the back. But like I say, I'm taking my time. My throat's a bit messed up today, so apologies. But yeah, so like I say, and when I streamed next, I don't know if I said when it was muted or not. But when I do the stream, like painting streams, it won't be mass painting really, because I'm still, so like what I've painted for properly. Like this, the Lizardman was my 4, and I still got a lot to sort of learn and do, so I want to take my time with it. I don't want to like, I feel like when you get to a certain point you can rush it, because, not rush it, but you can go faster and you can do multiple at the same time because you know what you're doing and you know the process, whereas I don't. I don't really know the process properly. I just sort of do bits and I'm like, oh, looks alright, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. Yeah, so we got 5 to make today, and pretty certain I said this story, but it was muted, so I will tell you again because it's funny. This that you saw, like, that you would have seen me hold up and go, yeah. Basically, it's a lot of fake like leaves and stuff, which is, I think personally, where are you? Like I kind of want these to be like almost jungle, as if they're like rummaging through the jungle, like coming out. Like, I think it looks pretty good. But we'll see when it looks painted, like what it's like. Well, I think as like a thing, like, you know, it's got rock behind it. I'm in the way, sorry. Yeah, you got like a rock behind it there, and then some like. I think that's pretty cool. And then I can paint it and stuff. Like, literally, I was walking to Aldi or something, like a shop, and this was just at the side of the road. And I was like, it was like, it was on a main road, like on the curb of a main road. It was near no houses or anything, and I was like, but it's definitely damaged. It wasn't like, you know, it's not as if I picked it up and it's pristine condition and someone's like, oh my god, I just bought this. Like, it's weathered, it's already had a bit of tackling to it, but it's perfect for what I needed it for. I just found it quite funny that I was walking down the road and was like, hey, I can use that. I need a drink, I'm sorry. Hell yeah. I will as well, actually. I'll show you my setup. I think it's pretty cool for people to go, oh, yeah, you did all that using this. What is this? Just rubbing out bits on the that, making sure there's nothing on there that you're not supposed to see. Okay. Yeah, I just realised there's some stuff drawn on the side of that, and one of them's quite phallic, so I'll rub that out as well. However, we'll save that. Where am I? Send that to myself. Right, and then, oops. Get that up. Right. Pretty sure I can do this. Add image. Hell yeah. Yeah, actually this is pretty good because then I can just get it up. Downloads today. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck me, man. Apologies. So, no, keep this, please. There we go. So yeah, this is my setup. What you're currently looking at. So like, this is the camera. Oh, you can't see my mouse. But yeah, you can see the camera at the top, and then the light, which is this bit. Can move that around. I'll move my phone actually because it's charged. How's this phone? This phone is not charged. No, did not want to charge. I hate this. Like, I need a thick phone case because I just don't trust myself with the phone. But it just means it won't work on my wireless stuff. Whatever, right. But yeah, that is my setup. It's just scribbled out my settings, scribbled out the phallic stuff, and scribbled out numbers I wrote on my phone case in the back there that you see. But yeah, all of this stuff is, other than the drink obviously, actually no, not taking off the case because the case is fucked. I'm pretty sure if I take it off it would not go well. Oh, nailed it. Anyway, let me just make sure this is, yes, look at this. It goes down or up. I can change it to like a yellow light as well. However, yeah, everything you see there is like, so we got this to hold my bad. Get rid of that. But yeah, we got this to hold my guys in, which is pretty cool. I like these, they're good. And you're like, oh no, but what if you need to paint your big one? Well, that's what this is for. Look at the state. So initially I bought this thinking that this was big enough to hold the little ones. As you can see, it's used and you're like, whoa, what have you done? Because obviously it doesn't fit, so I just, oh shit, that's not a good start, is it? Whoops. Yeah, so essentially, I love that I dropped that now. I don't think I've ever dropped them before when I've done this. Like, how do I do it? Basically, hold it apart. Okay, I don't know how I did it. I honestly don't. But that's what I did with the first ones. I just did that. Yeah. So got them. Got some stringy bits, fake grass. There was something else I looked at and went, yeah. What was it actually? I'll get it up. I want to show you something. Before I started, you can see all the paints are hidden, but yeah, there's quite a few paints I think. That, I remember. I was watching a JML advert and it came on. This was like not long after I started doing this. It's been doing it for long. And bam, got these glasses that are supposed to fit over your glasses, but essentially they are magnifying glasses, which are great from like this distance. Like, if I start going further, it starts getting blurry. If I come here, it's great, like, because if I take it off, essentially it magnifies it a lot, which is what it's supposed to do. So when I'm like painting, it's great being like here, getting in it. So like, yeah, looking at it, I'd have to definitely move. But I get in and I paint, and I can see like little details. Actually pretty good, and they got lights. I quite like that. But yeah, I've seen it on JML and then I was in the shop and they were there and I was like, well, I've got to get them now, haven't I? Quite like this little chill beats in the background. I just typed in royalty free chill music. This is what came up. So this is what we're dealing with today. A little bit more this way just in case. You got my guitar in the background, that's fine. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. I think that about settles it, doesn't it? I think that does everything. So you think, oh, you know, this looks like it's been used, it's got paint all over it. Like, bugs me, cause, so I did, like, obviously it came like this, nice and clean. And if I lift that up, you can see all of my desk here is like bits of paint. And all over this, there's bits of paint. I kept it clean, painting all 4 of them. And then I was painting with somebody else, we painted something for them. And it was just like a little thing that I 3D printed. So obviously it wasn't painted great. It wasn't painted very well. But we just left a mess everywhere. Everything's a mess. Like I've got this. She's like was clean. We started painting. Oh, look at the state of it. That was clean. This was clean. Not anymore. Now it's a mess. There's all my mixing colours and everything. Yeah, I don't have a wet thing yet, so I don't want to go too ham on it. I literally bought a lot. I'm just enjoying talking at the minute. Yeah, when I went to town, I got these like little pots of big grass. I got these bits. They're pretty good. Yeah, I sort of this. Oh, obviously, like this came from Total Warhammer. Like I used to. Okay, it's kind of a lie. I didn't used to collect Warhammer. I got given a big box when I was 12, 13. Voila, 11, 12, 13. And it was a big box from like, a neighbour a few doors down. And she was like, oh, this is my son's. He's going away or whatever. We're getting rid of him. And it was a big box of, and I mean like big, when I say big box, like this thing had like big, like, well, I don't know what size, but like big metal figures. Like obviously a load of little infantry units and stuff like that, but some big monsters, some of them like proper metal proper metal figures, and they were heavy, they were big. I think they were all painted though, so it was just like an army for me to sort of look at, and at the time I never really could afford to paint or anything like that, so I didn't really do it. I think I went to like a Warhammer club a few times, and I painted one Necron maybe. I feel like I remember painting a Necron. I could be wrong, but it was like very it was very well, it was a little while ago, and it was like once or twice, and I feel like I painted a Necron maybe. I don't think I painted a Space Marine, but I could be wrong. I just remember the like green tube in his gun from the Necron. But I never really sort of got around to doing it properly. Obviously, paints and everything are expensive. Little kid, couldn't really afford it. And I got a job and forgot about it. And then I can't remember what it was that started it. Oh, that was it. I printed something off for somebody, like 3D printed, and it was a little stitch. But the plastic I have is orange. So obviously when I was painting it and everything, when I was looking at it, I was like, oh, this could do with painting. Let me see what it's like painting. And I just sat and I painted it. I was like, oh, you know what, that was really good. And really badly, like, to make it worse, just opposite work is like a Warhammer shop. So obviously the next day I went in and went, yeah, it's pretty good. But it didn't get anything. Smart, you see. But the issue came when, I think it was that weekend or the weekend after. It was my birthday and I went away. We went to Bristol and there's a Warhammer shop, and I went in. And to me, I was only looking at like one figure. So I was like, oh look, this one figure's like £20. I don't want to buy that for £20. Like, come on, man. Like, maybe I'll just print stuff off and maybe see what's going on. Like, it wouldn't work though. They still got the price on this. Oh, it's gonna bug me. I can't remember how much this was. But for 21 figures, for me, to me personally anyway, I know people would disagree, but to me, 21, it's not even 21 figures, it's 21 pieces. So you have 21, which means these guys, and this guy. this guy counts as one. The cavalry units count as one. So essentially you're getting two there, because you got the cavalry and them. You got the big guy and him. Like, you got the Saurus warrior on top, the Carnosaur. And he looks fucking cool on his own. He looks fucking cool on his own. But no, they're together and they count as one. So 21 for, like, I want to say 60. I want to say 60. I want to say 60, and I think could have a look, but like for 60 quid, man, I wasn't going to say no. It might not have been 60, it might have been less. I don't think it was more. I was like that, like treated myself for my birthday, you know. I was like, why not? So I got that and got some paints. Then I thought, I don't really want to paint them straight away, you know. So I bought a starter set for like £15, £20, and it came with 3 models and some paints. And I thought I much prefer to do that than, you know. And I think they came out pretty well. I think the orcs came out alright. Like the first one, like, okay, looking at it under the light, under the camera, like the high quality camera. High quality. I don't know how high quality it is, but under that, other than my eyes, like to me, this doesn't look too bad under my eyes. Just the shield for me sticks out a lot. No, actually, looking at it now, it's so like gritty and like there's just nowhere near enough layers of paint on that. It's so like it's such a bodge job. Like this one, okay. This one to me, it looks good. Maybe a few more layers of paint on the green. Maybe brown as well. There's a bit of silver there. I don't know how that's happened, but we live and learn. Like I like this one. This one looks good to me. For like a second model as well, I'm quite happy with that. Very happy with that. This one, the third one, I actually really quite like little bits. I don't know. I don't know if I like the whole thing, but like little bits to me stand out. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It looks pretty cool. Like I'm happy with that. And it's like stuff I can take away. Let me look at this guy. Because like when I show them, I'm showing them and I'm looking at them on the screen and I'm not really paying attention to what it looks like. That gold's a bit buggered there. But yeah, you know, that's blue. I seem to have just forgotten about one side. But yeah, I don't know, just this to me looks too thingy. And I think just having what, like obviously variations, the lizards, that's not too bad, I can have variations. But like just sat down there, it's just lightly dark blue holding a red thing with a bit of gold in it. That to me isn't like, look at it, nothing really stands out. They tried a bit of white on his horns on the top. I'm not sure I like that, but yeah, I don't know. Well, it's learning process, and then you know we can cut out. But yeah, I obviously bought a shitload of stuff, like paints. I got a chisel set to like a chisel. These files. That's what they call files. File set. I just went and bought that shit, didn't I? It's an idiot. It was fun. How many bases do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's other bases there. I'll take them out now, so I'm not. But yeah, I'm pretty like. I know I'm really enjoying it. I haven't been able to do it for a while. I've been out. Not really had the time to just sit down and chill. And I don't want to sit down for an hour and do it, then get up, and then sit down for an hour and do it. Just get up. So that's why, like now. Sorry, my throat keeps getting a bit. Yeah, like now. I know I can sit down for a bit, but it's more of a test. Just bit my tongue. It's more of a test of just like how well does it go? Can I sit and chill? Does the sound all work? Evidently you didn't at the start, I'll check that next time. Yeah, does the sound all work? does this look alright when I'm doing it? Is there anything I could change? Is the music okay? Who knows? Okay, I think it's going well. I sat and spoke for 40 minutes. Granted, 10 minutes of that was muted. But you know, it's just fun. It's fun to just sit down. I want to get to the point where I can just sit, paint, talk, just, you know, sit and chat shit really. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Like on my end, I don't see anything wrong with it. Everything looks like it's moving fine. Lizardman miniature building stream. That's what it is. Ignore the Seraphon on there. It's not Seraphon, it's Lizardman. I will not call them that. Just because, I mean, saying that, Lizardmen sounds stupid. They're literally, like Skaven at least. Rats. Like they could have called them Ratmen easy, but they didn't. They called them Skaven. But yeah, I think we got. Shit. That one was pretty much used all. So I got spears as well in this one, and none of them have used spears yet. I've got one with a banner. They've all got axes and swords. I think what I want to do. There's 2 with axes, 2 with clubs, 1 with. I think I want to make the rest with swords. I want to make 1 spears. I don't know if I want to make 1 with spears. No, I suppose that's a different kind of unit, right? I think I should give them all swords. I'm like looking at them now, they don't have enough swords. Looking at them now, they don't really look like this from the same brigade. But you know, that's fine. I like this guy, this guy's quite funny. My lizard drummer. That way. Look at him, he's got his drum and he's. Hold on. Beat that across. Yeah, he's got his drum kit. You know, I think that looks alright with the little like bit of fake leaves. There's one there sticking up. There's some rocks and stuff. I got a ton of rocks. Yeah, I think personally pretty good. Maybe yeah, probably start there. Start chipping away, cutting things. Keep adding some things like what's going on with my phone? Nothing. Can you see? Yeah, so you probably see at the back of my head quite a bit, but it's fine. As long as you can see this, because I mean, unless I get another cable, like USB extension cable, but I don't think it matters particularly because I can turn and look this way, speak, do whatever I need to, and then be like, yeah, and then back to it. Otherwise I'm just sat here in the same place, which probably is easier, but then my screens are here, because I got like an L desk, so it's like, screen's there, and then here is art desk, because originally, this is quite funny, so I got all this stuff, and I was doing it like on my mouse mat, and I was like really careful with it, and I was like, when I did like the first one I think on my mouse mat, maybe the second one as well, then I was like, nah, this isn't working. So here I got 2 monitors, my computer and everything, and here I had 2 monitors and a computer, and I've got my computer still here, but I don't really use it, so I just took the monitors, put them to the side, and this is my art desk now. So I think it's quite funny how it's just like, yeah, I'm just, there wasn't really much thought to it. I was like, yeah, I'm just doing it. We like this guy with his mouth open. you know, this is the kind of thing I want to do. I can just sit, chill, chat, do what I need to, you know. So I'm enjoying it. I'm literally, I say I'm enjoying it as if I've like done loads. I'm just chatting. I'm literally sat here chatting. Shit. And I'm loving every second of it. Hey, you got shoulder pads. I forgot about them. That's cool. Where are they? Where could they go? It's like little. Well, dropping stuff started. Like these bits here. There's like. It's just. You see? It's just like little circle tokens. I don't really know where they fit. Oh, I see. So where his is there. Yeah, so he's got this guy with a big banner, big Eric banner. Come on. I hate the focus on this. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'll have to figure out if there's a manual. But yeah, and then like here, like just under the flag, he's got it. Like I quite like this guy. He's pretty cool. Got this big flag, big banner, whatever it is. I'm looking forward to them all like being done and just sort of seeing how it is. Nah, this is the guy I'm going with. Big roary guy. Oh, yeah, you can see the lines and stuff. I am gonna scrape all them. That's something I need to sort of be wary of. Just like making sure it's not too loud, you know. Because I know that that's gonna like. It's not really. Hell yeah, this. That's exactly what I wanted to do. To be fair, I didn't like. I just wanted to make sure it's like nice, chill, and I can just sit and be like enjoying myself. Fuck yeah, I can enjoy myself. This is great. And then like the best thing, like a good thing about it is once I've done it all, like I don't know if I'll do it for this because this is just like building. Well, like I can do it for like when I paint, I just like time lapse it, and then I've got time lapses of all my models if I want to see. People can watch them if they want. They also do not have to. Yeah, I think. Shit. Quite cool. Yeah, of course. Let's go with the one that's more complicated. That's a good idea. Oh, shit. Right. What's that? Oh, I think I might need one arm. It's pretty weird, like listening to music on stream. It's not anything I usually have done. Usually it's like, oh, I'll just play a game, and or just I think it is just play a game. This is the only one, right? Yeah, I think well, it's the only one from that one. And then I got 4 more from this one. I like to take my time, do one at a time. Good all day. Absolutely no need to rush it. Okay. You, my knife, and that's it. I'm gonna just get to work on the. I think. Let's see. I'm just gonna go down a bit. Too much? Yeah, because I'm gonna be like here, and then I can just turn and look, do my camera if I need to. My mask here, that's quite funny. Negative, finally, I think. There's a very, very tiny line. Oh, I love that it's taken me 50 minutes to get to like actually doing this. It's been fun, just chilling, chatting, and it's like, I'm going to continue to do so. Also, I don't know what the back of my hair looks like, just had a thought, but like, I cut my own hair, so if it's wonky, don't blame anybody's hairdresser, it's me. Shit, I see. One bit at a time. I like to start on the head. Oh dear. That's me. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's go. Just sit and start chilling out, man. Like just like I don't fully not great. But my issue is like I can kind of do some of the lines, like what do you call them, like mold lines, and, like it's not too bad with that. But my issue comes with the see if I can find an example. Like the together lines, like what do you call them? Like it's not too bad on there because it's scaly, so it's a bit harder to tell. But like where you put the arm in, so like that point, the join point. So okay. It's even harder like trying to look and showing you. So like where that goes in there, like obviously you can see a big line. Also I think this is the wrong leg because I swapped some up. I didn't realise that they had to go together, because if you connect them, that's completely fucked. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes. But yeah, like it specifically shows on like my walks before, like some of them just aren't great. It is like, it's annoying because sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, that looks good, like I've gotten rid of the lines, and then I look back and I'm like, oh, I can still see it actually, and I painted it and I can't really get rid of it now. Oh, just filed my nail. Yeah, that's another one at the head. I always like to mess the head up. But this nice bit now, that should just as long as I just need to be careful with the glue, because I really buggered that one up last time. I was a bit annoyed with that. Yeah, it's just like even this bit, like I love the painting, but even this bit's like just chilling. I can just sit and be like, you know, I'll go through, I'll do a few. Hey, I could. I don't know how I feel about it, actually. It just had a thought then, but I think it's a bit silly. My thought was, to be fair, it's probably a bit of an advanced thing. So it's probably not for me to do. Definitely, but maybe like a scratch. You know, if I did like a little scratch, so maybe like, so it doesn't look as perfect, I could do like a scratch across. To be fair, if I was to try it on anybody, it'd be this guy, because like I showed you the paint job, which that paint was really, the glue was really screwed him over. I could do like scratches in him, so it looks like he's been scratched. And like, his body's just chinked. Well, we'll see. I've just done a couple, because I think it already looks bad, so whatever I do isn't going to make it look worse, honestly. Yeah, it's, you know, even like I love the painting. I think the painting is my favourite part because you just sort of get to see the different stages and you sort of, I don't know, I look back sometimes, I take a picture at like each stage. I don't know if I do the same like on stream. Or say like this guy, I'd be like, ah, and I paint him green, and then I'd be like, oh, here's a picture of just him green. And then I paint the brown on, I'd be like, oh, now here's with the brown as well, like just being a bit more careful. And then like I'll do the silver, and I'll be like, oh, a bit more careful. And the red, and I'm like, oh, and you can just see it like come together, and then you see like just block colours, and then you see like it goes from like that to like, wait, to be fair, even seeing from like just made to primed to block colours of each stage, then to see like a bit of shading, then to see the washes and like anything like that, and just like little details. I love it. This is horrible. I'm looking at bits now, and like I tried to dry brush, I think, with a wipe, and it was too thick, and that was on like the metal, and because the metal's like a, I think, lead belcher it is, it's like quite shiny. It's definitely not the right colour to use. Well, I figured that out the hard way, but that's why I bought a starter kit. Yeah, I wasn't aware of, that was sharp, man. Wasn't aware properly of how delicate you had to be with them. Yeah, I like making sure I have time for these. So like if it comes about and I'm like, oh, I could paint for like an hour, it probably wouldn't, because I hate the thought of sitting down and starting something and then like not finishing it, and then not having time for like what, a week. And I'm like doing an hour at a time, and I come down and like I'm looking at after the hour and I'm like, well, I have to stop now, and then I'm like, oh, I've barely done anything. I don't know, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try just sitting down for an hour sometimes and being like, yeah, you know what, I'll do an hour today. But like usually I'm looking at it, I'm like, I want to do nothing in an hour. But I suppose thinking it that way, I'm never going to do anything, am I? Oh man, this like just music as well is like, it's definitely the right playlist I picked. I hope so. DMCA. Well, yeah, you know, it's just like insane. Yeah, I think I just need to get used to like not being able to do all of it in one go. That's not bad. Oh, I'm on top of the head. Yeah, you can always forget, like, when I like look over the model and I'm like, ah, I missed air again, I still missed air somehow. Don't know how I do it. But yeah, it's just nice, fun, chill. I need to see how this works actually with the microphone, because if I'm sat here, it looks like you can still hear me alright. My only issue is like my microphone's like behind me. I've only just remembered. Let me listen quickly. This might sound weird, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just nice, fun, chill. I need to see how this works actually with the mic. Sounds okay to me. Sounds like you can still hear me, which is good. Which is good. I'm actually surprised that like, I'm not sure how this would go, because usually, you know, I like, say if I stream before, I stream like Total War, I streamed like games. Like if I'm on with somebody else, obviously, just chat with them, that's easy. If I stream on my own, I don't usually chat too much, I don't think. I just like mention things about game, have reactions about games, and go, oh my god, this is happening, oh, right, we're gonna do this now. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to, you know, sit down, chill, chat. Completely lost my train of thought because of dancing. But yeah, you know, I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to sit down, chat for for like ages when I've come up with like stuff to say. I'm actually loving it. Like, we seem to be not struggling yet. I mean, what? We're an hour in, so you know. I suppose in the grand scheme of things, it's not very long, but an hour in and just me chatting away about absolute shit's pretty good, you'd say. However, an hour in and we've not even like cleaned up the head of this guy. But yeah, this like mainly came from Total Warhammer. Like, I don't know, because it was literally around the time that the third one came out, and then all the hype died down because everybody just wants Mortal Empires, me included. Like, I was one of them that stuck out and I was like, no, this is good, like, I can keep playing this as much as I can. And then I got to the point it's like, I could, like, I want to play Dwarves again, I want to play, you know, Lizardman, I want to do this. So it was a bit annoying. But like, I do love the game, I think it's great. I just, the Mortal Empires, please. Because I think I never once, like, I played from the day, I remember the day Total Warhammer 1 came out. I was on my way home on the train, and all I was thinking was, who to play, and I struggled, I think, between Orcs and Dwarves. I was like, oh, I don't know to play. And I got home, and Thorgrim Grudgebearer was the first lore I ever played on any Total War Warhammer game ever. And I picked him up straight away and was like, hell yeah, this is who I'm playing. And then I don't think I stuck it out very long because I wasn't very good at the start, because it was like my first Total War game as well. And dwarves are very defensive, you've got to know what you're doing with dwarves. They've got no cavalry, it's a big thing they do now with the Mornfang cavalry, but you know, like back then. And I was just like, fuck, this is so difficult, and you've got Grimgor trying to come up, and it's like, nah, not doing that. Here's the head. I'm not going to show you after everyone, I'm just going to, there's like little bits to clean up. I'm not very good with it, is the only issue. I feel like that bit could definitely do with a bit of a clean up. Yeah, you know, I enjoyed it. And then the second one came out, straight on that. I do love the dwarves. I think I quite shocked myself. Is it Ungrim? The Slayer King, I think. Definitely the Slayer King. I think it's Ungrim. I'm gonna fact check myself. Got Ungrim Iron Fist in my, yeah, Ungrim Iron Fist is the Slayer King, right? Dwarves, Legendary Lord, just tell me. Yeah, Ungrim Iron Fist. I thought it was, but then I started doubting myself. Yeah, so I picked up Ungrim like more recently, and he's so good. And like his story and stuff in Warhammer, like all of it, is just amazing. I love it. It's a shame they don't do as much stuff like that. I was looking at like dwarf stuff and so I don't know what to do with these models. Like it's not like I'd be like, oh yeah, I want to create an army and go fight them. Like for me, I think I just enjoyed the painting and like the chilling and doing this. Like I think I just need something that I can sit down and do nothing to, you know, be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this today. I've got a bit of a day. I'm just gonna go to my office and chill. Do this. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. Like, there we go. Yeah, it's like I want to sort of just sit, chill, and do something after like a stressful day, or you know, if you had like a bad day at work, or you're just tired and you're not really sure what to do, or you want something to do, and you're like, oh, what can I do? This. Because, you know, sometimes you'll pick up a game, and if you're not in the mood for that game, you're not in the mood for that game. And, like, say games like Ark Survival Evolved, City Skylines, stuff like that I've been playing recently. It's great to pick up, and I'll just pick it up, play it, and be like, oh, this is great, I love it. I'll sit and play it for hours. But if I'm not in the mood for them games, I am not in the mood for them games, and I am not wanting to come back after, like, I don't know, the next day when I really want to play it, and I'm like, well, I've got to fix up all the errors that I made yesterday because I completely ballsed it up, you know. That's not something I particularly want to do. Alright, this is bit that always gets me. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, you know, it's I think I probably would want to do some 40k maybe. But I love like this kind of fantasy stuff where it's like, you know, orcs, goblins, dwarves, vampires, lizardmen, scale, like, you know, like Lord of the Rings, obviously one of the best, or possibly the best series ever. Just saying. It's that kind of stuff that, you know, like I do like 40k stuff, but it's just I can't really think of any characters to me. Like, I'm not very like versed up in everything there is to do about Warhammer, but like there's no characters to me that really stand out and go whoa in like just initially. There might be some that I hear and I listen to it and I'm like, well, you know, pretty good, it's a pretty cool guy. But like there's just so many in old lore. You know, I can see it and be like, oh, you know, Ungrim, basically any legendary lord. It's the vampire count. What? You know, I think, like, to be fair, I think Ungrim's was like my favourite that I've heard so far. Because like for actual lore and stuff, I'm awful at. My lore knowledge is terrible. Yeah, I don't know a lot. But it's just sorry. I'm just trying to like concentrate and then do that at the same time. Yeah, my lore knowledge on it isn't that good. I just heard like bits of stories and stuff from like friends and like some YouTube videos. Like listen to like a little bit of lore Sotec. Like that's great. I love that kind of stuff. And I just listen to like, I don't know, mainly like his legendary lords are my favourite ones. Like Thorgrim's was pretty good. Ungrim's was great. I'm still saying is my favourite. I love. Who else have I heard? Definitely heard more than that. I think I heard Archaon the Overchosen. That was maybe good. Maybe I've just heard him being mentioned in a lot of them. Oh, I listened to Led by the Gods as well, like Mork and Gork. That was pretty cool. how fucking goblins basically created a spider god. That was pretty cool. By that one. You know, there's a lot of like cool things now. I'm like, hell yeah. Grimgor, as I listen to, obviously, he's pretty sick. I probably want to listen to Skarsnik. I think he was him and Belgar was like when they came out for the longest time. I think they were like my longest running favorites. Like just favorite campaign to play, favorite like like those are my favorite campaigns to play. I love that like Rush to the Mountain stuff. But like Skarsnik, just for Skarsnik. Just for like shit that he says and stuff like that, you know, and he's like, oh, I got me brother. I love it. I love it. I need to stop saying that. That's his hand. I really didn't need to put that much effort into that hand because it's going to be behind a shield. I quite like the shields because they're just like it's just the top bit that you have to do. A bit pointy though, Christ. Could have picked a less pointy sword, shield. Right, well. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. It's looking alright. Cool. Got his head. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do. Whilst I can start gluing bits together, like I know it's obviously not needed to start yet, but it's probably better that I start, especially the hand. This hand's always a pain. You know, you sort of get to that point where you're doing this and then trying to glue it all together, and this hand and the shield is always a bit of a pain in the bum. I don't want loads to come out, you know. Come on. Oh, is it locked up? Possibly. I don't really know how to get down there. Okay. Let me try something. Right, let's see if this works. Right. Come on. Okay, this could be an issue. Oh. come out. Oh my god. Oh, it did, yeah. A lot of it did. Of course it did. Oh. It's very gluing like bloody done to it. Right. Ready for rolling? Fingers crossed that stays like that. This is always a good one to sort of get in. Sorry, I realised what I said. Oh, you realised what I said made no sense. You know, these two are always good to sort of get together as soon as possible. The head and that, the head and the body, and then the arm and the shield, and then the rest of it sort of will be fine. It'll go on. Right. Hate the bodies. Hate them. Wait, that's fine. Pretty good actually. If I can get like a tiny one. Right, so that comes back down there. It's just nice, like therapeutic to do this until the glue doesn't work. Oh, the glue decides to bloody spit all over the fucking thing like it did with that last one. Right, none of that today. We're having none of that today. Just gonna go smooth. Don't feel like this song. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. But that's fine. This bit, it's always a pain to get these bits. Oh, I see, I missed that bit there. Oh. Tail's a pain in the ass too. Oh, look at that. I do literally have brushes, yes. to like clear the area out, you know? That was pretty clean. Quite surprised. I don't think they usually look that clean. Hell yeah, this one's a bit boppy. Christ. It's gonna take a while. I'm supposed to do 5 of these. Well, I'm not supposed to do 5 of them. That's what I've got left, as I said. I can happily sit here and do one for like 10 hours. Don't bother me. Like, I don't mind the building's fun. And I like seeing it sort of like come together and picking different pieces, like specifically for these ones. I don't know what it's like for the ones where it's like, oh, you know, I can select what he's holding. Is he holding a sword? Is he holding your sword? You know, is he on the sword? Is he on the banner? Is he on the drums? Is he on the person's head? I got one guy that doesn't have a shield because he got somebody's head in his hands. That's pretty badass. The hell was that? And I got to choose that he did that. And I got to choose that he's my albino one. He's the one I want that's like, you know, just sort of like looks a bit different to give sort of variety and be like that sort of, you usually have no one that like stands out from the tribe, you know, and you're like, oof, yeah, he's fucking, he's mental, he's gonna have you for dinner, like don't mess with that guy. That's the albino one I want. Like, they can make a whole story up for him, you know? He was judged for being albino, so instead of taking it on the chin or just, you know, putting up with it his whole life, he went fucking mental, and people were like, whoa, that guy's not a guy to be fucked with. And everyone respects the fuck out of him because he's absolutely mental, and if you don't respect the fuck out of him, he's gonna bite your fucking nose off. That is his backstory. Name? I don't know yet. Could come up with names for them all. When I start painting them all, I can come up with like names. I can come up with like names, backstories, what happens to them, or what will happen to them. Oh no. But you know, it's not like I always forever want to paint Lizardman. I don't think that's the case. Like, I think I just want to, for now, like I got these Lizardmen because they're cool. And it's not necessarily because I want a Lizardman army, because I might come back and go, oh, now I want to like do some dwarves, and I want to do some orcs, you know, like oryx apparently. But yeah, you know, like messed that up, I think. A little. I don't know what to do with it. It's fine. Clean up. Got this. I got this. Okay. That's what I need. I need my tweezers, yeah. That's what I want you to pick that up, please. There you go. Sorted. Right, now, question is, what do I do with that tissue? Put it in there like an idiot. It's not supposed to be my tissue tin, that is. So a little bit on there, please. Little bit. It doesn't really squeeze very well either. Damn it. Do I just have to do this every time now? Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. Hold it together for a little bit. It's twisted as the, Oh, it's pin line. Stop dripping, please. Well, this is good, kind of, but it's a pain in the ass. Got the arm and the leg to do now. That can straighten them in. Such a random thing to have, like this big thing on the leg. What's the reason for that? What's the one? No idea. Yeah. Got an arm and a leg left. That's it. Hell yeah. Now you got arm, shit, body and head. Oh, fuck. Let's put that side. It doesn't look at that side. No, no. Just there. There. Sweet. It's kind of off on the side. It wasn't really on. Leg first, I suppose. So you're starting on that. Yeah, I think one thing I have as well is like, I don't know why, I've just never been able to pick like a best faction. Like 40k, easy, Tyranids. I just like, weird things. So Tyranids for me win 40k easily. I love Tyranids, but like fantasy. I don't know, I can't really pick anything for fantasy. I love Lizardman, I love the dwarves, I love the orcs, the goblins. Difficult. So what do I play most of when I play Total War? Play all of them. Like they are just, I don't know, just all fun. I just love like that kind of stuff. Well, as I say, I think as stories go, Ungrims is my favourite. And I still haven't read, I can't remember his name. Gotrek, is it? And his name, don't tell me. I can't remember. It's like Gotrek and I'm pretty sure he begins with S. Gotrek and I've got Sylvester or Felix. That's it. Gotrek and Felix. I haven't read his sort of journey, and that's supposed to be like amazing. Like another kind of. He's got a lot of books. I can't remember what they're called though. They're like. I'm pretty sure it's called like the something like this Slayer or something like that. The Dragon Slayer, the Demon Slayer, stuff like that. You know. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. But it's just about him. It's basically Geralt and Geralt and Dandelion, where he's just Felix is with him and just sings about him and tells his tales and is like, oh, here's Gotrek, and Gotrek's like, oh, I'm just fucking wanna die. I'm just doing this until I die, and then just can't die. I do like his little like appearance in Ungrim's story. How Ungrim's like just trying to die. He's a slayer just trying to die, settle his grudge, and then Gotrek's like, nope, sorry, I've been given orders to keep you alive, and he's like, fucking let me die. And he just won't let him die. It's quite funny. Yeah, no, I think Ungrim's definitely so far my favourite. And even more so, he's just so good and he feels so powerful to play on like you're just up there, you ravage around all the orcs, move on to the vampires and just steamroll them, and they're like, huh? What's going on? Lizardman, I've always just been a fan of dinosaurs, so it helps them. So, I mean, I said to people that like don't really know Warhammer, like I have no idea about Lizardman, Skaven and all of that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm painting this, and they're like, oh, what model are you painting? And they send them a picture and they're like, ah, of course you did dinosaurs. That's just me, man. They're just fun. They're just like different, like they're not too humanoid. Saying that, like pretty much everything is, unless I pick like the Empire or the Elves or something. Or let's be real, I'm not gonna do that. But even like vampires have like sick units, like terror guys and stuff like that, crypt horrors. They're just awesome. But for like next up, I say next up, I haven't even made 12 of my 21. These first 12 are the simple ones to make. One of them's giant, the others are cavalry units, so it's like, I don't know, I'll probably paint them separately and then put them together, like the cavalry units. I think that's what I'll do anyway. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Well, this is really weird because usually, like, this is my, like, if I'm on FaceTime, like, this monitor, this is my FaceTime monitor. But, like, this is my stream. No, that's my stream on YouTube and stuff. And then this one is my actual stream, so I can make sure everything's working fine. And, like, I keep seeing hands, and I'm thinking it's like someone on FaceTime or something. I'm like, huh? Hello? No, it's just my hands. I guess I'm doing this again. Now. Just gonna do what looks good, because I've got to remember these don't fit together. That's the first one nearly made. down like that. Right, it's not together at all. These are the wrong legs, that's why I didn't realise they were specifically made next to each other for that reason. They live and learn. Luckily it was only, well, I say luckily it was only that one, there's obviously two. I've done that too. Right. There's a bit here that needs chopping off. Nice. Sweet, we got this on, then we glue it together and it's done. Where about the brush? No, I didn't put it back. There. I knew I hadn't put it back. I'm looking, I'm pretty sure it's not that one that I'm looking at. Yeah, it has been too long since I've done any of like this kind of stuff. Yeah, I've been busy, but like I should have picked it up a bit more, I think. Shame, really. But it's not a shame because I'm doing it now. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself. There's no like, you know, time limits on it. And it's not like I picked it up and I'm like, oh my god, I need to make it. I've got a battle coming up. Like, I'm not making this to fight. Like, I'm making this for my own amusement. I just want to chill. Make some models. Paint them. I have to be like, yeah, they look alright. Or, oh, fucking shit, man. Preferably the first one. I prefer to do it when I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good actually. I'm happy with that. We'll be good. Sick. I love this, like when I finish and my hands are like a little bit of my knuckles will just be like filed down slightly because you just kind of missed it. Missed the mark a bit, you know. Very slight bits that like I don't want to get. It's just a fucking pain. But you know, I was thinking as well, like I get to the point where if it is like not much talking and stuff when I'm like painting and everything, you can even just be like, I can be here, if somebody pops in and asks a question I can answer, you know. But I can just have something in the background that you guys can't hear, like, so I can have music playing and I just not listen to that. And then, you know, I just sort of do my own thing. I sit here, paint, have an audiobook on, have, you know, just watch a series or something. Just anything. Just like stuff that I can chill out to. Like now I'm just enjoying chatting, listening to music, getting on. Absolutely not a care in the world. I don't care what time it is. I don't care what I've got to do. Because this is what I've got to do. No, I haven't got to, just want to. This is what I want to do. That's the most important thing. Pick what you want to do and just do it. exactly what I'm doing now. I'm gonna try and find like a playlist so I can, you know, start taking songs out that I don't like, adding songs in that I do like. Fuck me, man, like, gotta have a good playlist. Shit, I bet. Song feels like it's gonna take ages. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to the painting. I just, you know, especially after COVID, I was just not looking. I was not really wanting to just get straight back into painting, you know. Because it's literally like 2 weeks you just put me out for, and I didn't want to come back and be like, I'll just do this and then like paint, and then look at it and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Like, you know, I wasn't very well, wasn't really like all there. You know, I want to be like all there when painting. I want to like really put in what I can and get out something that I'm happy with, you know. Because the point of it, I'm not like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I really need to paint these, and like I just said, like it's not like I'm rushing to paint these for any reason. Like, I paint them on my own time. These are for me. They're for me to look at and go, oh yeah, I enjoyed that. You know, people are like, oh, why don't you just do something with them, you know? You're spending a lot of money on doing it, and well, it's typically when you spend a lot of money on painting, it'll be weird, right? I'm happy spending money doing this. For now. For now. Because who knows, in the future I might change my mind. And be like, oh, painting models? What am I, like 5? No, I'm joking. You know what I mean, like, do it until I don't enjoy it anymore. For now, I enjoy it. I always have enjoyed like doing like stuff like this, like arty stuff, drawing, and I never really got around to like the Warhammer part. I wanted to a lot. I know I definitely used to as a kid, but just didn't have the money. Did not have the money. So that was always like a part of like life that I never got to do. A part of like you know, proper nerdy kids that were like, oh yeah, when we're growing up and we did Warhammer, and it'd be like, you know, I think I painted like one model. Well, couldn't afford that. Christ, I would love to. I would have loved to do that. Growing up and being like, look at my collection, look how good I am at painting little figures. It's just such a weird thing to like want. I wanted to be really good at painting figures, like, come on. But I did. It's true. It's cool. It's a fun hobby. You know, you watch people like online, they just sat chatting away and whatnot, and then you sort of look at their own product and you're like, fuck, that's good, and then you're like, oh yeah, I could do the same. And you get back and you're like, maybe not the same. Well, yeah, you just gotta be careful with the knife because it's going to my nail, and then it's fine, my nails protect me. This is a weird song. It sounds alright. I seem to have an issue with like this. I don't seem to. This bit seems to get me. I don't seem to be very good at this part of like cleaning up the models and getting rid of all the lines. But you know, it is what it is. Like, it just depends what parts you enjoy. You know, you're not going to sit here spending hours and hours and hours until it's perfect or until I've lost half my model. I do this bit up until I'm like, yeah, and then I'll move on. Bugger. That bugger, there's a noisy one. What? We saw it come out. That's weird, man. Like, you see it all come out like that. I want to make sure that whatever happens, it doesn't. Hold on, let's have the whole thing like squished out there. Looks pretty good actually. Do I want to try the other arm? Why not? Just a bit worried with this one because you know it's attached. Well, it's attached best it can to the shield. Hell yeah. Right, okay. That's one kind of done. Nice. Let's charge so I can take it out. Right, we start on the final one. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Final one of these. Yeah, so we got these four here, and I picked that one and that one on one of them, and then obviously swap and change the legs around, and I didn't realise they were specifically made for each other. Would have been nice to have been told. I don't get why these have got these little like things on the end. But yeah, I don't think specifically matters as long as that is with that and that. So you got them two. I think I want them all to be like swords and shields basically now. I don't want any, I don't think I want any spears. They look weird. Oh. Swords, let's get the shield. Oh. And then head. Do. head. And what else did I want? That's head, yes, it's just the arm. Really little shoulder pads here, but I think I'm gonna use them after. I think I can paint everything and then sort of add them on after. I don't think, because I might just want like one on one, one on the other, and then one of them has like two. So I can obviously I'll keep all the other little bits. Yeah, because I've got spare swords on the others if I want the swords. Yeah, I think I prefer the swords over the clubs. So we got arm, that bit, and bit, and that bit. So them two go together, head, arms, yeah, sorted. Nice. Happy with that? Here's my drink. I am finished. Depending where we get up to as well today. Maybe. So I was just having a look at some of my phone. Yeah, depending where I get up to today, I may or may not do the bases, because like as you can see, I don't do a lot with the bases. Just sort of whack some stuff down and hope for the best. But yeah, I sort of just whack it down and hope for the best, you know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe after finishing this one I'll make the base for that one and do that one, depends. So when I get up to, it's like 3 o'clock now, like, I'm not short of time. So like, I don't have to worry about that, you know. What I do need to worry about is this fucking, you see, there's a playlist. What's a playlist? Wait, removing this. Can I skip this one? Because this is a shit song. It's like depressing. This is. Ha! Fuck off. Oh no, wait. I am looking at the wrong thing. Okay, let's go for this one. This one sounds like it's like done. Yeah. I'm happy with that. It's nice and chill, as it says. Yeah, it's just something nice to have in the background, you know. Thinking camera. I wonder what microphone it was trying to use then. Like, it's the thing with, like, it wasn't muted. Like, it was literally just telling me the wrong thing. Right, I hate this when it's like one side of it's a bit bugged. How's it looking? No, it looks alright. Yeah, I like that as well, that it's not like against him, he's sort of holding it out. A bit different than the others as well. So he's like, because like, a lot of them have got it like right against them. You know, he's just here, rocking the shield. Hello. You see? It's not bad. Yeah, I need to. My hands are full at the minute, so I can't exactly move the light and stuff while I've got it held up, but you know, it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I will be 1 second, I'm just quickly looking at something. Apologies. Yeah, that'll do. Apologies. Good. Sorted. Do I want to try like little scratches on his shield? I try tiny little scratches on his shield. Yeah, it might not look very good, but it's testing. Yeah, you can see there, like. Come on, which way? There. Like just tiny little scratches across it. And, you know, it might not show up, it might not, but who knows? I love this. It's like a cool, like, simple little thing where I turn right down, and I can turn up, and I can go, oh, you want a yellow light? So it's like really, I don't know if you can tell, but it's like really yellow. And then if I press it, it goes ding. Can't really tell on there. Well, essentially it goes, oh, you can probably tell down there actually. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. There. Looks really yellow. Yeah, still looks yellow. Oh yeah, you can kind of see a change. You can kind of see a change. Right, so that's this shield done. Sorted? It's like tiny little. There you go. Now this. Oh, it's not turned off, is it? No. There we go. I was making sure it was all the way on white, because I turned it down as well. Hold on, there was bottom bit as well. Yeah, I see it. Flippers, that's what I want. It will be like, I don't know, it's a bit annoying. I don't really have like any other friends that do this. I'd like to just, you know, sit and chill with somebody, just paint, chat with them. Just about shit, you know, like not chat with them about anything specific, like, oh yeah, what do you think about this? Like, just sit and chat like I'm doing now. Just be like, oh, how's it going? What are you doing? What kind of shit have you been up to? How good does it feel to just sit, chill, and do nothing? Listen to chill music. Yeah. You know, 'cause it's not. It's one of the things, you know, where you don't want to just sit and talk about work and stuff all weekend. You just want to like chill, right? You know, like, oh, I've got this to be doing, I've got to do that. Like when it gets to the weekend, or when it gets to like after work, what you want to be doing is chilling, recuperating your energy, because it's gonna be fucked by the end of the week, not. And you get to the weekend and it's gonna be worse, and then and then the weekend finishes and you're like, well, back to it, I guess. You know, get something like this to do. You can come back from work if it's been really shit. You can come back from whatever kind of bad day you've had and go, and you know, it might be like today where I'm like, you know, really not up to painting. It's when I don't want to ruin my models. You know what, I can just come sit down and do this. Paint, well not paint, just smooth out some bits, just have a grand old time where I just sit and do models, you know? Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the good bits with this is like I can literally just take this whole thing, like probably more so for when I paint, I think, but I can, to be fair, I could do like a video for it, where I essentially take this, or instead have me talk over. So like where my head is now, I can just be like, yo, my fellow friends, tell me about what you painted. Like, I don't know, I'd love to see like what other people paint, like, you know, they're like properly like me, like just starting out. Here's some, you're like, oh, I've been doing this for years, look at my entire collection and how fucking sick they are. It's like, yeah, true, but I kind of don't want to be looking at stuff that makes me think, maybe I should just put it down because this sucks. You know, I don't have to think that, but like, obviously you've got to start somewhere. It's not going to be, but it's interesting to see like, you know, how people start out, like people's different techniques, and you can see like the techniques that they've used. That's what I do, but like obviously all the people's techniques I see and do as like professionals, or like, you know, when I say professionals, they're like YouTubers that do this for basically a living. Dum, dum, dum. Lovely. I don't know why it just spurts like fire out. Yeah. Sure. Caution, flammable liquid. That's probably why then. That little bubble there, yeah. Oh, there we go. Christ. Right, hold this down. I want to make sure that it's definitely like, there you go. Do 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 do. Whenever I'm like singing as if I know this song, I've never heard it in my life. There. It's good, I like that. Good placement. Head. Yeah, I think we do that. Then I do the head. Then I do that arm. Then I glue that arm on, and by the time I finish the leg, I can glue that arm and that leg on, maybe. See? Do that, and I like to just make sure that's done. What is that? It's like a weird little thing on it, it's weird. Right, so that can be done with that. Which is great and all. No, there's this one which... No, that's still like poking out a lot. I don't know what it is. Yes, hello. What's my email? Nice. That's weird. It's like a growth on it. I don't know if it's supposed to be there or not, but I don't think so. I think I chipped it away enough. I think. Oh man. To be fair, I think how long it's taking me. I was supposed to do this first. Yeah, I think with how long it's taking me, like, probably will do all of 5 today. One was done already, so that's what, like 4 left. And that boy's shield's already on. Fucking little penis. Luckily, I think it was the what's it called? Yeah, it was just the model. It wasn't the knife that stabbed me. That would have been good, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry. Can't do all 5. I've got to go off and clean myself up because I just split my hand open. if I pissed them out with a Stanley knife unless you trusted yourself, because they're not fun to cut yourself with. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have to keep trying to like make sure I'm picking different faces too, because obviously there's like certain faces on each one, and I'm like, hell yeah, they've got like the mouths open and they're roaring, and I'm like, yeah, I've probably got a few of them. What face did I use for that? Yeah, I like that. The face I used for the one that I want was like white and like a bit manic. It's like almost calm, where you're sort of looking like. So he's like looking ready to. You look at him and you're like, oh, he looks different. And then you say one thing and you're like, oh, shouldn't have said that. And he's all on you. In which case, you're a bit buggered. I don't really like, listen to much lo-fi. Well, it's just sort of chilling. Like, obviously I don't know what else to pick. I just typed in chill, non-copyright music, just so I can sit here, listen to someone, and it's not, because I know there's going to be like silent bits where I'm not saying anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Like, sometimes I'll be chatting loud, or sometimes I'll be like, well, I don't know what to say. No one asked me. That what I need. I like to put it there if I don't think it's like flat enough, I'll do that, and I'll just really carefully do the same here. So it should be flat against each other now. Kind of, yeah. But yeah, this needs a lot of work to it. I haven't done anything. I love how like messy it gets, and it's quite funny. Yeah, it's I don't know why I'm squeezing that, don't squeeze that. That over there. Yeah, that's good. It's a pain just sort of making sure you've got it on, and you move it like the lighting, you sort of move it in the lighting, and then you're like, ah, shit, I see another bit. Right, whack my head on it. I did that with my mic yesterday. I can't remember what I was doing, but I turned around and knocked my head off the mic like an idiot. It was quite funny. But yeah, this is these little bits, like, especially over the ridges is my worst part. Like, I don't know, maybe there's like something I'd go watch after this. Stupid idea, watch it after this, after I've done it all. But like, if there's something specific to do, like to get it over the ridged parts, where it's like I need to clean the mold line, but okay. Yeah, I just need to be careful I don't fuck it like I did with that one. Like, the thing is, like, I think it's fixable, this one. Like, you definitely do stuff with it. Could even, like, try and, excuse me, there, like that. It's like, what's going on? Or maybe I probably leave it as it is, but yeah, it's still like battle scarred. We'll see how it looks when I maybe it will. I'm gonna have a look actually. Oh, why are my curtains closed? Yeah, it's still pretty wet and raining. We'll open my curtains. Don't know why they're closed. You know, like, what was that? Ah, the lid to my glue. That was nice. Nice on my foot. Right, where was I? Done that part, good. Just a bit more cleanups. And little bits here. Yeah, the main bit, like the main worst bit is that back bit on the tail after. It's not too hard to do. Just a bit of a what was that? Bit of a nightmare because it's like all ridged here. But yeah, I think today I'm just going to stay on this until I've completed it. Done everything. Done all 5. Done all 5. Not done everything because I'm not doing the cavalry ones and everything. I think I want to paint all these and then I'm going to do the cavalry. Then obviously once I've done the cavalry, it's onto the big boy. Well, I think we're ways off that, yeah, because it takes like a day to paint one model. And I've painted one. So, if you just did days of me painting, that's 20 days left of me painting. That's not including cavalry, because that's basically 2 models. That's a dinosaur and I want them all to come out looking as, you know, I said for now anyway, and I know like people are like, oh, you know, they shouldn't come out like as best as they can, but like I want these to last, because obviously, you know, Warhammer's not cheap. So like I kind of want to get make my work, get my money's worth, you know. I don't want to rush it and be like, oh, finished all this, and then you look at it and it's like, oh, look at all this. Like, I want to look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is my first one, and like you can see where I've improved, or like something I've tried after and it's just not worked. You see where I fucked up with the glue. Definitely be more careful with glue after that one. Yeah, that glue one's just a nightmare, but no, we live and learn. I thought it would be okay. I didn't clean it up straight away, and that was a mistake. So next time if that happens, just clean it up, you know? I think I can make that work to like sort of look damaged and battle scarred. Maybe. do want an airbrush, but obviously, like, I think if I carried this on for a while and like I moved into a house, like my house, sorry, my own house, like 100%, I'd be like straight on it, you know, with the new, everything in. If I had like an apartment, was that the kind of, no, not apartment, office, that's the word. If I like had my own office, that'd be pretty cool. Well, I don't have to do this every time though. I think I am. I think I actually am. Every time I want to use it, I gotta go doo-doo. Then it fires a little bit out, and then you go. God's sake, man. Right, so we got that. So now we put a little bit on there. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. He's looking right at you. Maybe it's moving a little bit to that side. But this is the thing, like when you put the head on, there's so many places it can like sit that it's like he's tilted his head, and I don't mind like some of them, like the head's tilted, like a dog does, you know, like you look at a dog when it like hears something, it goes, huh? And it like tilts its head like that. But obviously I don't want them all like that. So you see that as like kind of animalistic. They sort of look at you and then they're they turn the head as they're almost like investigating you, like sussing you out. That's the word I'm looking for. Investigating. Fuck me. Yeah, as you can tell, my verbal skills are round. Stick the arm on as well while we're here. Oh, okay. Ooh. Nice. Put it there, and then we got leg and arm. I'll do arm, I think. Yeah, nice. It's just, I don't know, something about doing absolutely nothing, just scraping plastic, sticking it together and then seeing what it all looks like at the end. It's really satisfying. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to get it in order. And it's not for some weird like reason of like, oh, like if I have them in order, then I know what's dried. So I can say, oh yeah, this one was first, this was second, they get to third, fourth, fifth. Done the fifth, I know that it's time to take the legs off this one, cut the things off the legs and stick it to the base, work on that one, then do that base, like, you know, just to make sure they're all. I don't want to. What I'm saying is, I don't want to get to the end and be like, oh, pick that one, and that one's still trying its legs, you know, because the legs are like the last thing I do. So. Silly, wasn't it? I'm just itching myself with a Stanley knife. Okay. Like, here's somebody. Yeah, I think next Saturday definitely. I'll be doing this. Well, I'll be painting. I have another thumbnail, which is originally I made the thumbnail to paint. But with me having COVID, I was like, ugh, not really up for painting, and I was like, oh well, I haven't tested like how it is extreme and stuff yet, so I might as well test it, make sure it works and everything. And then I thought, well, I'll just take the one I've got and take the colour out and change it to building. So it will be basically the same thumbnail. It'll just say painting and it will be coloured. So I don't really need to do anything fancy. Like I say, like, as you probably tell, no one here currently, I don't think. Nope. I am not bothered about views. I just want to do this for myself. I can look back and be like, oh shit, yeah, I remember when I did that. That was cool, man. I can go back and go, oh yeah, look what I did then. Like, have it all, make like a little, what's the word? My mind's gone. It's just thinking about plastic and scraping. Time lapse. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, like getting little time lapses of just bits manoeuvring and me doing stuff and things. Because, you know, I like seeing stuff like that. I don't know why. I did it for one of my others, I think, on this channel. There's I'm not gonna look, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a video already of me time lapsing the first one I did. And it's just especially the first one I did, like that. Like, this is like the first army I did, so like obviously at the end I'll be like, whoa, this is my full army, and then I can look back and like, you know, 10 years if I'm still here and be like, whoa, I did that. And I've sat there with like nothing because I stopped painting and I don't know. But yeah, I don't expect to be like, oh, not expecting to be like, oh, look at me, I'm a master painter. Like, it's just a hobby for me. It's just a hobby of me wanting to paint. Yeah, I want to be good at it. I want it to look good. Can't expect it to be good. Like, because I just, you know, especially currently, you know, I just don't have the time to put in to really make it like, you know, that bit, like, just amazing, you know. Obviously, I can make it like, alright, you know. But it's just not happening, is it? Like, unless I spend like the next year every day just bashing it out, and like the money involved in that as well. It's not happening. So instead, I shall just enjoy myself to what I can, enjoy what I can. However it comes out, that's how it comes out. And I can look at it like this one. Like I look at this one and I go, yeah, cool. It's painted alright, I think. Like it's mostly in the lines. There's bits that I look at and I'm like, ugh, maybe not. I don't know. Something about it is just like almost too bland. Nothing really stands out. Like I don't know, with the orcs, like see this guy, boom, big green guy. He's got a big red shield. I like that. I don't know. I know what it is because they got a big red shield too. Why do they not stand out as much as that? Well, he's got clothes on maybe, so there's like brown and I mean even still, he's not. Maybe he's just too dark blue. Maybe they need to be lighter. They can do lighter. Can do different colours. Yeah, I don't know. I know what it is. Something about that. It just screams like. I don't know what it screams, but it doesn't scream. Holy shit, that's amazing. Which they're not going to. That was my first ever Lizardman and my fourth ever paint. So you know, I wasn't going to. But you know, one can hope. We still working or not? Nope. My hands are shaking and I'm pressing. It just isn't working. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. That was towards me. Why is it white? Nope. The smell of blue. Right. Yeah, no, I've actually kind of went low down and he's like ready. He's like, ah. He's like marching forward with it. You know, some of them are like standing and they're like holding it up a bit more, but he's like down and ready. But yeah, he's holding it up. He's holding it up right, and then he's just like going in for the kill. I like that. It's pretty good. Like the seam between the arm, unless you look underneath. Well, yeah, as I say, it's not really like. These do not need to be perfect. Like, the only reason I look at them and I'm like trying to make them as good as I can is just for me. Like, I don't know, I just want to. I'm just doing it and I'm going to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that looks good. How can I make it better? Just for me. Oops. But you know, it's just nothing I expect to be like amazing. It's nothing I'm going to use for someone else. There's no pressure at all with me going, oh, I fucked that up, what can I do now, that's it, over. Have a quick look, so this leg should fit right on there, and does it fit in there? Yeah. A little bit, but not properly, but it also just doesn't fit because it's got that big chunky thing on. Went up a bit louder. Like obviously I can turn the audio and stuff down for this. I can have a look after to see what kind of levels are like. Microphone's still working, which is good. Can't believe I spent the first 10 minutes like probably going ham and talking and like don't know, I did the first 10 minutes and I was like, hell yeah, like, this is a good stream. They're like, not good, but you know, it's like, for me, it's good. Because I'm just sat chilling, chatting and enjoying myself. And that was the whole point of this. But like, yeah, now obviously I get to it and I'm like, fuck. Sound's not on. Picked the wrong microphone was the issue. That was the issue I had. It picked the wrong microphone. Don't know what microphone it picked though. It picked my default microphone apparently. What is that? Oh shit! What I just pressed. Microphone. Yeah, but what? I don't know how to check. Import blue snowball. What's that? I'm really moving that a little bit. No, it's fine. It's like right over his face, isn't it? It's going to be a nightmare to paint, man. It'll do. I don't mind. That's the whole fun of it. Presume they don't have shields on there. Oh, fucking hell, they do have shields. A lot of them on the I don't know if I want to give them full shields though. Oh fuck, they've got like cool stuff on their heads. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've also coloured them like a lot darker, which is fine, but I think that's the issue I'm having. It's like, yeah, I need a much more pale blue. Like looking at it, it's just too dark. Put that box there so you can see. I say so can be seen, it's out of my way and that's where I always keep it. It's not in any specific special place. Just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but just doing this just feels like everything's like good. Yeah, I don't know why I seem to stress a lot. And I just need to like cool down a lot and just be chill, I think. Just sit back and be like, what's up? What's going on? That's what I'm doing now. That's what this is. This is me going, what's going on? Nothing. I'm able to sit down and do this without any worries, aren't I? Yeah. So why am I worried about anything else? Exactly. Like just sit down, chill and enjoy it. Stop worrying about stuff. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Right. I think that does it on that front. No. Maybe. Maybe, but not quite. Tiny bit underneath. Please tell me I have to do it again, even though I know I will. done that much, but we'll see. Christ. It's looking good. And that'll be number 2. Hell yeah. So that's number 2. Put them the same way. 1, 2. Time for number 3. We've got 3 left to do. Well, I just want to make sure everything's working, you know. Oh, Warhammer building stream. Oh, yeah, I'm here. So we say, yeah, that 1080p, 60 frames a second. If I do that, woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was like a 22 second delay, something like that. Nice, right. Anyway, where's my number 3? There's my clippers. So we'll take out the leg. We'll take out that. Take out an arm. Them arms aren't the same arm as them, are they? No. It's the other way. Good. Oh shit. So where did that go? That was lucky. Another sword. What's that? Sword shield is just head now. Okay, going with that one is going to be difficult because his eyes are like closed a lot. 2 more after this. So we've got 3 more. Oh shit. May not be that. Thank you. I do need them just in case. Yeah. We'll go with like the same kind of thing we've been doing. Arm, shield, then head, that, then leg, and that. Sorted. Change to big. Not big. Absolutely not big. Little chip out of that. And then That'll do. Sorted. Do do do. Oh, that's a point. I have to listen to how loud that is. Actually, not that I think I probably usually wouldn't build on stream, but because I'm like testing for the painting, like I already figured like I need to look to see if there's like a manual focus, so that I don't have to go, hey, you want to see this that I've just done? Look at this. And I move it a bit. If I keep moving it, it should focus on that. There we go. Hey, there's my shield. But yeah, essentially, would be helpful. It's not like, so you can always, worst comes to worst, I can just take a picture, then show you like that, and just get it on the screen. That won't take long. My phone's pretty good quality, so I can always take a picture, send it to myself, get it on the like I did before with myself. I go, hey, wait, I presume this is what I can when I spoke about myself. That's pretty. I quite like it myself. It's little. It's only one desk, like one little part of a desk. And there's all like little bits on it, but yeah. Everyone has things they're happy with, and that's one thing I'm happy with. So with that, yeah, I like that. That's one thing I like. Is like just this little converted section. It's like, I think I like having this part as my like, oh, I can come here and just do this instead of, oh, I've got to move everything out of the way and do all this. Like, no, this is it. Like, I've got a space specified just for this, and I like it, and I'm okay with that. Works pretty well. It's definitely better because, like I said, like if you're struggling to find time for it as well, like sometimes it's like it'd be even more of a task to then be like, well, I've got to move everything and then move it all back, you know, like. When in retrospect I could just go like on my computer and then I'm like, well, guess I'm done for the day, turn around and here's this. Just like little bits everywhere. You have to clean up loads of this after. I suppose I don't mind too much. Get my phone there, just in case. See which flip up as well, so then I'll to bloody hoover every time I do this. It's a bit like painting as well, because it just goes on here and I can just clean up. You see that's with all this paint like splattered on it. But yeah, that was me trying to do a splatter pattern for somebody on the thing. I like, to be fair, it looked pretty cool. It was like a keychain for them all. No, it wasn't, it was a keychain for them. It was like a little cupcake. It was pretty cool. I was pretty impressed with it. It was like this little cupcake that he 3D printed, like a little keychain. And then we obviously like painted it and then just splattered like bits over it, so it looked like sprinkles. I was pretty impressed with the outcome. I didn't expect it to look. I mean, it obviously wasn't amazing, but it's good. I thought it was good for our abilities, because neither of us were particularly what's the word I was going to say adept, but I don't think adept is the right word for it. Either wasn't particularly great at that kind of thing. But yeah, so it's one of them things where you just sort of you want to get to that point of like where I'm painting, and I do kind of want to paint now, but whenever I started it'd be like 1 o'clock and I'd be like, oh well, guess I'm doing that then, I'm tired. But I probably won't be able to make it to 1 o'clock today. But it's good to do this, and then you sort of get up and you're like, oh, you know what, I should probably go for like, you know, so this is, you do this, but it's like mentally, like I'm looking down and I'm doing this. It's not like I'm doing nothing, and then you sort of step back and you like stretch your eyes almost and like feel back, and after that it's like, fuck yeah, that was a good day. And then you just chill out and watch some like YouTube or something, get a series on. I mean, you probably like you could like stick a series on or something while you're doing this. It depends what series it is though, because like, you know, there's like certain things like I still need to watch. This is one thing I'm bad at, like just starting things. Not usually, when it comes to series, I'm usually pretty good at it. Like, I think that's my issue. I'm like, if I want to do a series, is why I don't do it a lot, because I will just blast through it. Like, I think it was less than a month ago. In fact, I'm certain it was less than a month ago. Someone was like all the Star Wars stuff was coming out, and I was like, oh, maybe I should start watching it. I was like, yeah, you know what? I watched the Clone Wars. Watched all of the Clone Wars. Thought, yeah, that was good. Then I watched the Bad Batch, all of that, really good, enjoyed it. I'm sort of on Rebels at the minute. Rebels is alright, I'm enjoying it. I think I'm season 4 or 5, can't remember. But yeah, I'm season like 4 or 5, and I sort of got that to watch, which is good, like I love it. So weird how it does that. Like, I don't know how to explain how this glue sort of works and looks when I put it out, but it's weird. But yeah, it's sort of just that. I'm a bit worried if that's all I will do. I just get stuck watching like that program. That was mainly stems down from Breaking Bad. If there's any surprise there, which I'm sure there isn't. I literally, Breaking Bad, I nearly failed college because of that. There's the amount of times that I just sat up, did nothing. It was horrible. It was like, oh yeah, I've just watched this, and it'd be like 5 in the morning. I'm like, shit, I best do my work as well that I was supposed to do. And I still had it on. Vikings was good. Luckily I got into that when it was COVID, and I just smashed through Vikings. Like, but I stopped at like season 5, and like, I say stopped. Can't remember why. Whatever happened. Like, maybe I started a new job or something, and then I just forgot. Not forgot, but like just didn't have the time. And then when I got time, I'm like, oh, now I feel like I need to watch it all again. And that's an issue I have. I feel like I need to watch it all again, but like I've seen it all already. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love it. Like, Vikings is possibly, I honestly, I'd say better than Breaking Bad for me. Breaking Bad was like peak. That was great. But Vikings, I don't know. I didn't expect much from it, but it's just amazing. And the actor, I can't remember his name. I'm sure he's like Trevor something. Trevor. I'm sure it's Trevor. I'm gonna have to check. Ragnar Lothbrok actor is, I'm sure it's Travis Fimmel, that's it, Travis. I knew it was like T, and I thought it was like F, but because I had Trevor in my head. Seymour wasn't coming to me. Yeah, I'm just looking at the pictures now. It's such a good show. But yeah, I need to do that. Still need to watch that. Obviously, whatever happens, happens. Don't say anything just in case I spoil it. But yeah. No, it's just sort of, well, I might as well watch the last episode, the last 2 seasons. I'm pretty sure 6 is the last season. And it's on Prime, so I've got it. I think I can watch it on Prime. So I haven't got that excuse. Like certain things I understand, it's like, don't have that. Like Netflix, I've got Netflix. That's another thing, somebody gave me their Netflix to watch, what was it? Arcane, the League of Legends thing. Really want to watch that, just haven't got around to it. Because I know as soon as it happens, that's it, like I'm in, I'm hooked. Like Kenobi I've watched, I've been watching every week, Kenobi, really good. What else? Something else I was thinking of as well. Maybe I've been watching The Witcher, obviously I watched that like as soon as that came out. Was that the second season? Yeah, second season of that was really good. That good, I can't really remember what happened. No idea. It was good. See that thing where it's like not quite. Oh, actually, I can't. Oh yeah, I just checked it. I was gonna say like I can't put it together. That's awful. Why is it so like off? Okay, put a tiny little bit more of this one. And then have a look. Yep. Sorted. Yeah, roll wherever you want me. Just like really gently. It's just a pain when it's like in these ridges, like I said, like right in there. And you just want to like get rid of them. No, getting rid of like the texture of, you know, like the skin and stuff. It's like that is just a nightmare. But yeah, we build today. Build today, paint next week. Boom. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do too much, like too crazy, you know, with the bases. Like I'm gonna sort of get used to sort of painting them more first. Well, the bases can be like an afterthought, you know. I can always take them off the base, make a new base. If I really wanted to. For now, like I just just kind of like jungle setting, like as if it's like they're in a jungle or coming out of a jungle. Did try something actually, let me have a look if it worked. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I haven't painted it yet. Well, I'll have a quick look in a second. There. Get rid of that. There we go. It's just nice to like sort of clean off after. There we go. There's one like my head. No, it's definitely when I sprayed actually. Now I remember it. I got a bit of like ropey stuff. Tried to make it look like a. What was that one? You tried to make it look like almost like a branch. Huh? It's not there. What was it? This guy? Oh yeah, it was, but I covered it. It was this guy. I put like a bit of rope there. That's supposed to be like roots of a tree underneath it, like in between his legs. Didn't look very good, so I just covered it. So I think I might use the rope as like actual rope. I don't really know what for. Yeah, this was my like last orc that I painted. I think it looks pretty good. It's pretty. This one I was pretty happy with. Let me guess, you're not gonna follow me there yet. Nope. You look at when it goes. Nice. Yeah, I've got on some I like the head tilt. But you don't want the head tilt on all of them, you know? Because like, some of them are just going to be, well, the majority are just grunts, that's all they are. And one will turn and be like, yo, you. And then he'll also be like, huh? Yeah, let's go. That kind of thing. I'm looking forward to doing the old Saurus Warrior on the back of the Carnosaur as well. Obviously I'm looking forward to doing the Carnosaur. The Carnosaur's massive and sick and cool. Yeah, because I can either do that, or I can do the, what's it called, like Troglodon or something? I think that's what it might be called. Let me have a check. I think it's called the Troglodon. Troglod? Oh, it's not there. So the Saurus Warriors. Yeah, I got the Saurus Warriors, I got the Saurus Knights. Yeah, fucking cool, man. And then either it is a Troglodon. This troglodon comes with a skink on the back, or yeah, skink on the back and then a Saurus Scar Veteran, or I can just have the Saurus Scar Veteran on the Carnosaur, or I can just have the Saurus All Blood on a Carnosaur. I think I want the Saurus All Blood. Yeah, man, that fucking... that Saurus All Blood's so cool. No. Saurus All Blood? Yeah. Well, that's not the Saurus All Blood there, is it? Troglodon with a skink. Oh, that's not the Old Blood, that's the Scar Veteran. It's lying to me. What I want is this big metal, like, I love the big gold metal arm that he's got when he's like grabbing out. Like, that's what we want. Right, suppose we do the arm. Triangle the arm on. Oh, how is it already? God damn. God damn, man. Gotta be careful with this that I don't mess up his arm in case it's not dry, and his head actually. Nice. I think that's in a nice position. I like that. Because it kind of covers his like lower bits as well. Like, I say lower bits, like just under his ribs and stuff is where he's holding it, as if he's like protecting that, trying to cover it. We do leg. We do leg. I've just got all this like random stuff everywhere, just it's a bit annoying I keep having to burn the glue. But at least it's still working for now. It would have been a bit more of a pain if I did go here and been like, well, guess I'm just cutting up all the parts and getting the glue tomorrow. What are we done? And this is the third, and then there's just two more. Easy. After this one, I'm going to go grab a quick drink. I'll be like 2 minutes. But I do need food. I'm hungry. Oh, well. Whereabouts was the line on this one? There. I think I've been playing in a minute. I've been playing a lot of Ark. Survival. I don't know why. Oh no, I do know why. I seen that. Was it Fjolder? Was the new map? Fjorder or something like that. Fjorder. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, I haven't played that much actually. Saying that, I would like to have played more. Just haven't got around to it yet. I'm still going on and doing stuff. It's just obviously not. It takes a while. Like I'm only doing single player as well because I haven't got the time to go back on. Like if I were to do it now, I would go back on today, and I probably would have lost my 2 Triceratops, my Parasol, and my Moss Chops, and my dialer. Even though my dialer keeps getting stuck everywhere, it gets stuck under my house, so I had to like destroy part of my house to get him out. Realistically, I should have just killed him. Because it's his own fault, and it was stupid. And it cost me materials and time, but hey, I don't want to kill him. That's the leg done. Hell yeah. Come on, don't make me burn it again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Jeez, man. There we go. Bit around there. So this is where it's supposed to go, but that's doesn't feel really good there, does it? Feels good there. Feels very good there. This leg just feels really lit off. Then we got the arm. And then once I've done the arm, it's time to go get a drink, because I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a Welsh cake as well. Why not? Pretty hungry. Let me get that, and then I've got 2 more to do, and then it's time to prepare painting them. But the bases. Yes, I do this. Go and grab some quick snack and a drink. Get back, finish the 2, and then we do the bases. Bases shouldn't take too long. Like an hour maybe. I reckon about an hour. I'm gonna try with the JML glasses. Did I turn them off or did they turn off themselves? They turned off themselves. That's fine. Why do I feel so like shit? Oh, there we go. Christ, you'll be well close to these. Like, this is weird. I can't do that. It's making me feel a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, they're advertisers like being big, so they go over your glasses. It's like, Barry Scott, you're lying to me. Or I don't think it's Barry Scott, actually, is it? What's his name that does? Hi, I'm. No. Who's the JML guy? We'll see. Who is the JML guy? Oh. Mike Carlson. Never mind. I don't know why I've got Barry Scott in my head. Barry Scott's silly bang, I know that much. Hi, I'm Barry Scott. Oh, English television. Fun. English advertisements. God, man, I'm hungry. You're doing pretty good though. Oh, fucking hell. 3 hours in. The first like 50 minutes, I don't think I did anything. So like, what, 2 hours, 10 minutes to do 3 models? Well, 2 hours, 20 minutes probably. But like, yeah. So what, I got another like hour and a half left? 2 hours, I'd say? Old. I'm doing it like way off camera as always, doesn't help. Come on. There we go. Where's that? I'm hungry. What time is it? It's only 4:20. I see, it's both sides that are fucked. So this side is the one I just did. Okay. And then this side. This is going alright, I think. It's like a nice, like, chilled atmosphere. It definitely would be like, I don't know, more fun painting. For me, I always like the painting more. From the very few models I've painted, 4. But you know, that's just a bit that I like. You're for the pinks, man. Huh? Okay. nice. That just like slid off very nicely. Nearly on this one. Just like not really seeing too much, but that's not a bad thing. Just here for me, and then if people pop by, I say hi. They can ask questions. They can say what they want. To an extent, I take that back. They cannot say what they want because people are bastards sometimes. You can say what you want that abides by rules that isn't shitty. But yeah, it's just chills and getting this out. It's not bad. Third one, nearly there. Getting there, definitely. Just need to make sure I keep them all in order so I know which ones have recently been messed with and which ones haven't. Which side did I do? One of them by the looks of it. It's a pain. Get rid of this. Nice. Get in between like that. I can do that. Not a second issue though, I don't want that. Just get in between these spikes. Pain in the ass. And the spikes on both sides, which makes it even more annoying. Excuse me. Drop frames, go back to the second. Is the internet being a bit funny? Says excellent connection, but it also says drop frames. CPU. Okay. Just turn around and see the red and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I think. Quite a bit of bits in that are like bit weird. If I go between that, they just seem to be together. I don't know why. Get that bit out. There. But then if I do that, it moves it and goes elsewhere, and there's a pain in the bum. It doesn't work. No. Yeah. That's done it. Nice. Right, then we go back to here. Can we get you back? Didn't think so. Should. A little bit. Oh. That's so weird the way it pushes it out like that when it's hot. Just need to make sure that I hold the bits that aren't trying to be glued down. Oh. Do I not want that to be glued on? yeah, I won't want to be like holding it down so he's not like holding it up as if he's ready. Like, you know, so if we get him here, yo, zoot, you know, he's holding it down, he's ready to, like, and I checked, it's not touching the floor. So that, my friends, is MyKey. So now we got 2 more. And then it's the bases. But I will be back in 1 second because I need a drink and I'm a bit hungry. I'll be like 2 minutes. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. We're back. Yeah. Told you be quick. Trying to get back to this, that's it. That's back to this painting. So far we got, I mean, yeah, they're basically all the same. Swords and shields. These are like, I kind of made the others as like, to be fair, the way that guy looks. This guy's like, you know, they're not, oh fuck me, I'm way off. He's like not central exactly, but like, hello, zoom, hello. Yeah, so he's like, you know, ready. He's like running towards like, rah. That's pretty good. It's difficult to show on here. I probably should get like a camera set up. a show camera, but yeah, that's not for a while. I've really got a camera that's good and I can take a picture easy enough in a show from that, but right, so we got them three. So the last two of the infantry units, the Source Warriors. So clip you off there and that. Yeah, we definitely want these. And then we don't have a choice with the arms really. We got arm and shield. And then I'm just double checking I've turned sound and everything on, triple checking because I've done it a few times where I just haven't. I think sword. Oh, no, I want another sword. Let me just double check. Got that, and that, and that, and that, and the head and a sword, okay. Let's get that head. Nice. And there should be a sword somewhere because I haven't really used too many of the swords. Like, because before I used 1, 2 swords. Oh, okay, there's a lot of like axes and other stuff in other ones. That's fair. Yeah, I want a sword with you. There we go. So you get a sword. That's the one that we're waiting on. And this one's got a sword too, so I'm just going to chop this sword off. Have it sort of to the side and waiting. Because I want all this guy to have a sword. These guys are just going to have swords. How boring! No, I'm joking. Yeah, we go same again. These two, then these two. That can go there for now. And then, these two. Excuse me, sorry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, definitely. Yeah, we got that bit there. Just scrape that bit off and make sure I get the bit that's quite messed up. Nice. Oh. There you go. Dog in these low fight beats, like a little like yappy dog. Am I going mad? It's almost like I hope you can hear them. Let me just double check you can hear them. Yappy dog, am I going mad? It's almost like I hope you can hear them. Yeah, you double check you can hear them. Yeah, good. So I wanted to make sure that it was all working properly. Oops, what did I do? Whew. I messed it up for a second then. Nice. shield is there. There's like a couple of little bits on the edge, but that's about it. And the bits that are a pain are just these bits that like where you disconnect it from, disconnect but you cut it off from. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, I know what the rules are kind of like on YouTube for like music. Like I don't think anyone will listen to like actual music. Can't get anything done and be like, hell yeah, let's listen to this. And I'd just be listening to like I don't know what summer. We're getting there. It's been good though. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself today. I've still got a bit to go. I've still got this one and then one more model to do. And then the bases and clean up their feet. My only issue is with the hands, like it's such a like with the hands. Then again, mate, I've been cleaning that bit of the hands up all the time. You ain't seeing that bit of the hand. It's under the shield. I don't believe that. Imagine just cleaning that bit of the shield up every time. Just, you know, just for extra detail, and you look at it and you're like, actually, nobody's going to see that extra detail, so what the hell am I doing that for? It's close. Clean up a bit. Still like it to look neat and nice. I see you. I see that bit there, I see you. Get ya. Oh man, I still can't believe I started the stream to like with just no audio. That was embarrassing. It's definitely that way around. Yep. Come on. Well, I'm surprised there's actually some in there. Not some in there, I'm surprised some is actually coming out. And then we push it against the shield. Nice. And that's another hand and shield done. Do that. Onto the head. Oh man. I'm trying to like sort of think of what to do with the base as well, like that I'm doing. I'm looking what I've got to my disposal, and I don't know, there's like a bit I can use. I imagine that noise is annoying. Try and do that as little as I can. But yeah, I just, yeah, some of the base I got, like the one that's actually painted so far is like, base is so bog standard. I think I need some like colours though. I don't think I've got any like leaf colours. No, Calabash green, but I don't think that's remotely maybe. Yeah, but when it's next to the... I could probably do something with auric flesh. Maybe. Just sort of auric flesh, just make auric flesh really dark. Or even just darken the Caliban green, to be honest. I don't know. I can just add beats. Yeah, I think both of them. Like just darken both. Give like different colours and different textures and stuff. Hopefully. We'll see. If not, then it'll be a quick Google to how the fuck do I paint grass and not grass, like leaves, ferns, little bits of plastic foliage that I found on the ground. And then do that, and then that. Nice. Just that bit there, it looks a bit. There we go. Nice. Head down. Right, now for the fun bit, let me make sure that it fits. I'll make sure it fits, but like isn't too wobbly off it. Oh, that one sounded bad. Still feels quite big. Hell yeah. No. Hell no. It's not working. I need to smile with the camera for this, like when I'm painting, because I know I'll be down here a lot. So I might just get an extension and put the camera over here for my face. And I can just paint it here and just look up there, instead of like looking back and making sure that my face is in line with the camera. Yeah, sure. Cool, actually. Right. Yeah, lovely. That's good. Just scratch on slightly. Nice. Hell yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. sort of like getting these little like bits or pain like right up in there, like nooks and crannies. You have this word, yes, alcoves. Nice. Alright, where's the brush? Wipe off like little bits of dust and stuff. Hell yeah. Try and nope, not as much. That's all. I don't want I want to make sure I'm not using them loads. Oh, no we don't. That's way off on there. What the hell? Just feels like way off, you know? Oh, right, we might as well do the arm. Yeah, like that. Fits pretty well. Nice. So then it's just this guy. Oh, brilliant. I found it. Just pinged off and I was like, oh wow, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, we can make sure. But I'll try and clean this bit off around here, but it's not very clean. Nice. Nice. Let's push his head a bit back. Yeah, there we go. I was just something about it, but I think it's alright now. Fuck yeah. But you want some like big crocodiles and stuff like that as well. Don't know whether to get all in. I want the Bastillodon, the Stegodon. But saying that, I also want a big Dwarven army. What the heck? I'm not sure the Dwarven army is. I'm not a big fan of gyrocopters. So like, it's just that the 3 just infantry units for me. Because I don't, I could probably get them, but like, I wouldn't be happy about them. I wouldn't be like eager to have them. You know, it's a bit different, isn't it, when it's like, you know, big carnosaur. Like, that's cool. I love dinosaurs. I mean, I'm all in there. Terrorgeist, fuck yeah. I want like that'd be cool. Hydra, let's say. Just picking like big monsters units from like all the different factions. Like, yes. Gyrocopters? Nah. To be fair, even Demigod Knights, hell yeah. Like, and they're pretty like, what's Empire units? Yeah, I'd be able to do that. Christ. And you just like sort of looking at stuff, and then you just sort of look back and you're like, what am I doing? Like, what's going on? What do I do? Might set it up as well so I can like. No, I feel like if I watch like videos and stuff, like series, then I just be like dead silent. Which I suppose isn't too bad, because you can just watch my probably like a time lapse and stuff, if I don't mind, and then I can watch it. If somebody wants to see me do it, they don't have to sit through what looks like it's going to be about 5 hours, at least 6 hours maybe, of me chatting shit and kind of putting little bits of plastic together. Instead you can just see like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do, and then it gets to the end and you're like, oh, wasn't worth it. No, it just depends what that does, isn't it? Like, I might start doing time lapses. I see like, you know, if people start watching them and people start liking them. Like, if I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. But if people like start picking it up and like, yeah, it's pretty good, then I might be like, oh, I suppose I can get on to doing that for a bit. So I've done that side. It's just this bit here. Pain in the ass, man. These lumpy bits. I keep mentioning it's the lumpy and annoying and not boring, difficult. Lumpy, annoying and difficult. Not boring, definitely not boring. Oh, not bad actually. Oh, careful. Yeah. Nice. Now it's just my sword time. Oh yes, the last 2 swords I picked don't have like, they're not double-sided, which is a big help. Yeah, because the issue is, it's not just this, it's the, what's it called after? The bases after? That's fine, once I've done the bases and everything, that's good. It's definitely still peeing it down. weather's crap, so there's definitely no way I'm spraying all these today. I'm gonna like just have like a spray session, just spray them all. Oh, don't know what that was gonna happen. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's going to be sunny again before I painted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 that I already have primed. They've already had the spray. I'm spraying them all grey, these ones. Not sure about. I don't know. Just this guy, like, I'm just using this guy as a like example, but like I think I just need to just lighten the blue. I think just put some white in it maybe, and then just massively lighten it. Just need to make sure that it's not like that, because if they're all like that, I don't think it would look too bad if they were all like kind of different coloured. I don't think they need to be exactly the same colours. They're lizards, you know? Lizards can change colour, right? Some? I mean, no, they're not chameleons. I ain't got any chameleon skinks, but you know, they are what they are. Definitely having an albino one though. And I know which one he's gonna be, because it's gonna be a badass. It's gonna be a badass motherfucker. I just realised I'm not doing this under the camera. I need to be stuff like this, but what do you expect? Nice. Okay, hold on. God damn. Do that. I swear these arms take me ages. Let's have a look, see where we're at with it. Might be done. Why not? Yeah, well. Oh, never mind, that is. Just keep. It's all with my hand as well, which is the issue actually. Just realised I'm like dropping it all in there. Nice. Hell yeah. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. This one can lift it up a bit. I'm trying to give them like different poses too. was a bit of a drippage then, I just soothed it. Quite a lot of yeah, good. Hell yeah. That's 4 out of 5. It's probably best to put you there actually. Can all be like that. Nice. Last one. A quick look at some of that. What is this? I'm just checking some of that. Cool. Don't care. Right. This is on. And here he is. The last one. There's your leg, mate. There's your leg, mate. No, it's not your head. That's your leg as well. Oh Christ, don't pin it off. You got that. Which head? That one's easier because it's not got his tongue out. Let's go with that. Not make my life too hard. So them two together, and that's what I'm missing. The arm. And there's your nice. Obviously I got all these bits for like spares, putting stuff together. We've still got some heads, anything down with bodies and stuff, but you know. Let's just chip this bit off. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then chip in little bits of it. Yep. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. And that's just sort of sorting that bit out there. Oh dear, sorry. Oh, I'm having lasagna tonight. Hell yeah. Just remembered. It's like a homemade though, so I'm not, fun fact, I can't eat tomatoes. I'm intolerant, so I get pretty ill if I have tomatoes. It's not fun. Just a word of warning, you probably don't want to be around me if I ever have tomatoes. But, so obviously you're like, oh, but you're having lasagna tonight. Got tomato sauce. Haha. Well, we've discovered something that is amazing. And it essentially is, it tastes the same. It tastes the same as like a tomato puree sauce kind of thing. But it's that carrots, peppers, or carrot or pepper, and then butternut squash. And you put them like, grind them all together, like heat them up for a bit, let them get all squishy and stuff to make sure it doesn't mess up your blender. And then once it's done and like squishy enough, you whack it in your blender, maybe put a bit of like gravy or stock in it, because it's lasagna you can use like beef stock, but I've got beef gravy because that's just what I've got in. I forgot to get anything else in. But yeah, so you just whack that, or blend it all up so it's like a thick sauce, and it tastes just like tomato sauce, tomato puree. It's great. It's genuinely really good. You know, someone made it for me. I was like, oh, let me try and make you this lasagna, and I was like, yeah, okay. And I was genuinely like, oh, it's gonna be a bit, well, not good. Well, actually, it was, as you say, banging. It was well good. You know, actually pretty happy to be doing the last shield. Hell yeah. There's just like a tissue or something so we can like get all that in, get all the gubbins like caught up in that, please. Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Put the glue on and then we'll stick it in. Hell yeah, there we go. So the last of the shield's gone down. Now it's all about the base, all about the base. Just want like a slight bit of like I suppose it doesn't matter too much a bit like what it looks like there. Just doesn't want to be flat, you know? Yeah, I'll do. Nice. Yeah, you know. Can't remember what I was saying before that. I remember last thing I remember saying was about lasagna and making me hungry. Because it's great because you can use that sauce for like anything, you know, like spaghetti bolognese, fajitas. So obviously most bloody fajita stuff's either gross or tomato, most of it's tomato. Burger sauce, well, it's still got tomato in it. Barbecue sauce is tomato. It's fun. Well, it's not fun. I had it with what did I have the other week? Pulled pork. Someone made it with pulled pork, and it was also well good. Because I've not obviously gonna have pulled pork in years since I found out like I couldn't have tomato. Because pulled pork isn't one that I usually think of. Usually it's like, oh, I can't have pizza, I can't have sauce on my burgers, I can't have lasagna. But someone's like, pulled pork, try with pulled pork, and I was like, well, that's barbecue sauce, isn't it? And had it, and I was like, oh, okay. Obviously it's not. It's a bit different because it's not barbecue, so it's not like the same. Whereas like this tastes kind of like tomato sauce in a way. It's like that kind of taste, so it's good and it helps. But it's just not quite there. Not quite there for the barbecue bit. Someone mentioned Hunter's chicken, and I was like, yeah, what is this? It's not barbecue, is it? And someone's like, oh, barbecue-based pizza. I was like, no, can't have barbecue-based pizza because barbecue's got tomato in it. And the amount of people, like, literally, if I tell somebody, they just go, we'll have a barbecue-based barbecue-based pizza, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work. It's got tomato sauce in it. Most of the sauces that you love and you will tell me to have, other than mayo, has tomato in it. I remember a steak pie once, and the gravy inside had tomato in it. I took one bite out of it and was like, oh, my mum had like cooked it for me, and I looked at her and I went, Mum, this has got tomato, and she was like, no, it's not. I went, yeah, it's. I was like, I can taste it. It's a very strong taste of tomato. I was like, it's fine, I'll eat it. Like, I've already put some in my mouth and eaten it now anyway, so it don't matter. But just letting you know, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough tonight. Especially because, like, she didn't often used to make me food. Like, I used to just make my food myself. So when she tried to, like, treat me and make me some food, I'm like, I bought you a pie, and I was like, oh, thanks. And she's doing all this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be ungrateful and not eat it, but just to let you know, I'm gonna be ill. Hell yeah. This is coming along alright. Oh, that's a bit, but this bit really isn't here. Yeah. Where's the glue? The glue? Oh, careful. That's a big burger, be careful with that. Like that, I'm just like looking up what works for me. Works on that side too. Oh, he's doing a big head twist there. Oh, fudge. So it looks like his head's twisting there, but if his foot's down like that, he's not. That's normal. Good stuff. And then try to be gentle with the glue, you know. Dude. Lift up a little bit. Down. Yeah, see, we're getting there. Just got a leg and an arm to do. to watch out for his hair actually doing that. Boo. Where's that? There we go. Christ, yeah, this desk needs a clean when I finish today. All the big plastic bits and shit just everywhere, man. I think this has gone pretty well today. I'm impressed with how well it's gone. I wasn't quite sure how it was going to go, but it's good. You know, to get to like the first 50 minutes, and I've only spoken, I've done no building at all. Like, I'm impressed with myself for getting like that far on. Just chatting, you know. You know, it wasn't like I was sat there going, I just sat and chat. It's just sometimes it's what you need, isn't it? You just need to sit down and chill and go, and that's it. You sit, you what you do, like, fuck yeah, I needed that. If you're good. That's what we need, that's what we all need. Just that thing that makes us go, yeah. Yeah. I still got this sword. I thought this was the last bit to do, honestly. However, once I've done this, I've still got the sorry, just listening to somebody trying to slap a sick bass line. Yeah, hell yeah. Here you go. Have a bit of that, and then we can squish you in. Oh. Let's see his leg. Just holding it in for the last leg. Get it? I say last leg. They've still all got the like feet bits on like that. So once I get to the end, yeah, once I get to that end goal, apparently, I've then got to one by one put them all on their base and sort their bases out. Which means, fuck yeah, more glue! You like glue? Could have just shown it in there. It's also difficult because they flipped this over so that it's going to annoy me if my hands were coming from the top. So I flipped it around, so like, yeah, camera's upside down basically, flipped, so I just flipped the camera. Should flip it again actually, because I think it's the wrong way around. Let me see. Yeah. I'm going to do that, because, no, this camera, no, this painting camera. Jeez, how do I transform? flip horizontally. Oh, that's my I say there. Right, okay, nice. So let me test something now. Now that I've got this, is it a bit easier to go? This is my model. Yeah. I think it is actually. Now that I've flipped it, like, to me that's easier. I'm glad I did that. Obviously it'd be easier to see if I put a light over like this and I was like, hey, oops, now you can see my model. And you see, it's just like, even in this light, like just the blues I think are too close. Like, I don't know, maybe just the wash or something like that, but just not feeling that. Got all four of them now at the top. Last one, number 5, number 5. I just need to do his arm. Boo, 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 boo. And it's the bases. I'm glad I swapped it because now it's like you go in at that side, you go in at that side, and I can see like if it's like it's a bit confusing when it's swapped. But now the glue actually says glue instead of oak. Oh shit, yeah. This top bit is a pain in it. Always is. You have stabbed me. Do, 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 do. Nice. Right, okay. Gotta look the arms. A big chunk under his arm here. It's still attached. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm liking this. So now I feel particularly about that bit there. It looks like I bugged it up a little bit more. It's just awkward. The hand is so awkward to do because it's like holding. It's just so little. Maybe I just need a smaller thing. I don't know. Nice. I think that's it. No, don't make me do it for like this last little bit. Yes. Oh fuck. Yeah, thanks mate. Oh shit, what was that? I just dripped super glue. So I felt wet. Trying to make sure I didn't like get it everywhere now. I think I took it off. But yeah. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Right. Like that. Like that. Nice. Now that's all 5 of them done. So now it's base time. Need the clippers. I'm glad that song is finished. Ow! What did that hit? Scared the shit out of me, man. Do that maybe? Do like bit by bit, I think. Boo 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 boo. Seems to have messed up a little bit there. Trying to like sand them together so when he stands down, he stands together. I like the idea of him not standing in the middle though, you know? So if I like... Nice. Nice. So what I would like to do is have them help each other stand. So he's, yeah, go back a little bit because he's like basically hanging off the edge of that base. Nice. And we got this one. before. Yeah, bits of plastic everywhere. It's gonna be a nightmare to clean up. Alright. I don't want to ping them all over the bloody room. I prefer my room to be clean. Where's that go? There. Ah. Nice. Happy with how that one is. It looks. That one's just a bit rusty around that edge. Not rusty, but you know what I mean. Rough. So how's that look on the base? Yep, great. Nice. And I don't mind putting big blobs on this, because like once it's down, they're like, fucking know what to do. Right. So you're sort of holding two of them up at the minute. Well, just threw that one, didn't I? Whatever that was. Oh, there's so much like dust and shit down here. Got a lot of cleaning to do after this. That's one of the issues as well. Like, you know, you sit down and clean. Like, once you're done, you've got to clean it all. It's that process after of like making sure, like, because you never know how messy it's gonna be. Like, I don't know why I didn't expect it to be this messy. So looks pretty good actually. So he's gonna stick on the bases. Alright, and then you can go here. Alright, nice. That's 3 out of 5 on the bases. On the bases. The bases are not done. The bases are not anything. I'm pretty sure that missed. It did. Wish I understood trajectories of stuff when you clip it off like that. See, it never goes the way I think it's going to go. That's why I end up like putting my finger over it, and my finger usually gets fucked sometimes. Presume that one. Yeah, just get a bit more on the back. Alright. More. Okay, I'm giving a hand there, making sure he stays up. I think that'll do. It's not going bad, I think. I think we nearly. Issues I don't know how long it's going to take to glue onto the actual braces. Good stuff. Look at him kissing. That's that. So I think anything I don't need can go away. We'll stop putting that away. So the glue can go there. With a knife. The pincers, whatever they're called, pincers. Definitely not pincers. Whatever they are. File. I want to clean them. and brush, I think, is done for that. I got this brush, which will help me like clean up bits, and then it'll instantly go in to be washed once I've finished. But I think it's been pretty good. And the issue is, I can't remember which way around I did them all. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that was the last one because they were kissing. Pretty sure it's this one first. Good stuff. Feels pretty solid on there. I got stones in there, here, and we got these. To be fair. Said I didn't need the snippers. Alright, put them away. Clippers, not snippers. Could have that there. Okay. Lizardman. Where's the glue? There we go. Put some glue on there. Just move it around with this. Right, I have a bottle of water here. So I can quickly clean away stuff like glue. I don't want to use that because that was glue. So I have tissue here as well, so I've just got this to hand and clean my brush. I'll just rip the toilet roll, whatever. I need to clean that bit, there's no way I'm letting stuff stick on there. There we go, good stuff. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Now, just throw some dirt on, you know? Did dirt and then I cooked it and stuff and put it in the oven and made sure it was sterile and all that. Right, okay. What we need to do now is dust them off because I don't want all the dust on my Lizardman, you know? Excuse me. Oh, you got all stuff on. There you go. I've got like bits to add on after, like little grass slots on after, but obviously I want to see as much as I can do beforehand. Looking for like a good rock to have on there. Yeah, hell yeah. Bit of glue. And then nice. So the issue is, let's get you. See if you can help, because I think you should be able to move. That's you now. Look. No, just wait a tiny bit. Not touching that, I wanted to touch that. Yeah. Like that. That. Boom. And see, this is like, it gets to the point where it's like, oh, no bits are hanging off bits and I've forgotten what I'm doing, and it's just like, I hope this kind of works. Oh shit, my brush. This is my rough brush, okay. I don't have a rough brush. I'm gonna go for a similar kind of thing, but just like mainly stems on this one now. Nice. Come on. Do that round. Just like push the glue around and make sure it's everywhere. So it's gonna stick to everywhere. Because you don't want it to be like bits and bobs now, having to put glue on other bits and try and redo it. I thought I got it on it and I didn't. You choose like, if there's a stone like that that was flat, that'll do. Will it though? It just feels like it's in the way, honestly. So either feels like too big or too. Oh, it's right there. So we squash that down. Need to make sure all the bits of the glue are covered. Yeah. What's that done? Like so, some of them, right? Like I don't want like, you know, load of shit everywhere. I don't want that on most of them, to be fair. I just want like some of them to have like a bit extra, so it gives the whole you know, the whole army like a look of like, oh yeah, you got you. There's another one done. Nice. So now we're on this guy. Nice. So we can get back there. Big puddle. Oh shit. That was maybe a bit too much. In one space, we'll see. Twist that's gonna flatten out now. let's move around, you know. Right, nice. Any specific rocks, any little bit of this green I want. He's got green, he's got green. Actually, got an idea. Gonna rip like 2 of them off and just have them like scattered on the floor as if like, well, fallen leaves, you know. Bit of Billy talent there, if you've got that. Yeah, I love this because it's like you sort of do it all and then. With this, I literally just went outside and grabbed dirt outside from the garden and fucking music band. Excuse me. 2 seconds. I guess we go to the start. Might as well. Nice. Now, yeah, we want to do that. Just same again, rub off all the dirt and everything. Because you don't want to leave the dust, like the dirt and stuff, like even though it's not properly on. Just want to make sure it's clean, so you can get as much out of the textures as I can. You know what I mean? Sense, unless I'm just chatting shit. It's probably the case. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I quite like that. And then you've got this like fallen leaf effect. This is like a fallen leaf. Fallen leaves. Because I'm doing more than one. Nice. I think I might like have a bit of a clean up of my hands and stuff, like once I've done them all. And hopefully they're all good to show you by then. The only issue I have is with the one with the big bit standing up. So remove him. How are you, man? Looking good. Nice. Right. This again. Doo-doo. Right. sorted. That's that bit done. What have I got to do here? Some dirt, I think. Yeah, I can just do this one dirt, and then for the last one I'll have a think. Maybe I get a big stone for this one at the front, actually. Oh, sorry. Christ, don't want to look at that one. Yeah, I want a big stone for the front of this one. But maybe one that, like, stands for me? Like that? For like a... No. Silly, silly, silly. Like that. No, like that. Nice. Okay, like that. Don't have a big rock. Just lay down. Nice. And then for the rest of them, just drop. Really? Oh Christ! I just got that on my messy work. Make sure you got like, an area that's easiest to clean. This should be 12. Still gonna be a nightmare to clean, but could be worse. Okay, there we go. Do that, and then just take off all of your hardwick. Apparently, why is that? Oh, come off. No. There we go. Nice. Still falling out of there as well. Thing is, if we don't tip it upside down and test it like that, then it's gonna be a pain in the ass when I do it. Like if I like go to spray it and it all just falls apart. Get rid of the dust. Oh, nicely, we're nearly there. Like, I'm just gonna make sure like that dust comes off it, because I don't want it to like remove the texture from the model. Nice. Hell yeah. Move you back, move you here. Now. Do I want to do anything with these? I have to do something little. Where's my clippers? There we go. And then that, I literally just use this. So pull the rocks on and then add that on after. On that. Is that? So, got that there, I want to use. Put this here. Nice. I don't know what I was going to say. Might be everything. That's what I was going to say. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. So move it around so it like evenly spread. It's looking good. I want like the metal stones more than the dust on some bits. Like you see a lot of like the dust, and I want like the stones. Little things like that, that's fine. No, don't need to do that. Nice. So, we wipe. Yeah, clean all this away. Nice. Now, where do I want it? Here? At the back, I'd say, yeah. Nah, the front actually, where there's like no stones. Oh fuck, that's way too much. Hello? That'll do. So now we got you. You. Be careful, because you're literally trying to glue yourself to that. You can go back over there. We got you. We got you. We do have this guy, but yeah, it's not quite ready yet. So far it's pretty good. I'd say that's. We now have all of them. What we also have is a bloody mess. All this is all, that's a mess. Yeah, I think what we got is pretty good. That's all the units made. I won't start getting them out now because my hands are dusty as hell. There's just shit all over the desk. I need a good clean up really. But yeah. Let's tilt the camera this way now. I think we did alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I can't spray them today. Can't get any coat on them. Oh, it's raining. Just wet. Not too bad. Well, I've got a week. I should be back on Saturday, and on Saturday. Next Saturday, not today. Bear with, let me just clean this up because it's glue. I don't want it to dry. Yeah, I should be back. Well, I'll be back on next Saturday to paint, providing nothing happens in between. Don't think I'll be painting any of these. Well, it could be actually. Like I've just got a select on like any of them I'll paint. Probably not the big banner guy, not my albino guy. The special one can wait. Well, yeah, any amount of them will do. Probably need to get a green for the leaves as well. Yeah, I need to figure out what to paint for the foliage. I think it was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. Like I would get them up and show you, but obviously it's just they don't look amazing at the minute. But yeah, this was fun. I will definitely do painting streams. This was kind of like a test. See how it goes. It's been 5 hours, man. I feel like it. I've just sat back and done nothing. It's been great. I haven't done nothing actually. 5 hours. We did 5. We made 5 figures. That's insane. That's not even painting, and it took me 5 hours. That's not even the cavalry units. The cavalry units probably took me about an hour each. Legit, because this is like the first 50 minutes of the 5 hours was me just talking. I hadn't even started. Christ, man. This box contains 1 Carnosaur, 8 Saurus Knights, and 12 Saurus Warriors. Yes, all the Saurus Warriors are made. That's it now. All the Saurus Warriors are made. I'm happy with that. I don't want to start getting my other ones on there because it's just ones that are like painted or base coated at least. It's just such a mess. Like you can see like all this like here, like along the sides here, and then it's like all up here. It's all on the back there. It's all on me and on my chair. It's all on the floor. So I'm gonna have to like put a little hoover and stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. I think it's gone pretty well. I think I'm just happy with it. I think it looks really good. I'll turn that off now. But yeah, I like. I'm still like, it's quite funny. Like 5 hours to do 5 figures. I just make them. So I watch people that do like, oh, we'll make. What was the last today? It was like 102 minifigures in like 3 days. Like 3 days is still mental to like paint and everything. And like there was a group of them. I think it was Midwinter Minis that did that. For some guy in Norway, I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, it was mad. And then I'm like, ugh. Struggled making 5 in 5 hours, and they don't look like I've just made them. But yeah, they're gonna be simple. They're gonna be like these are my first 15. I've only made 15 models. So I got the first 3 at the Orcs, and then I've just made 5. And I had 7 before, so I made 12. Now I've got my 12 Saurus Warriors all ready to go. 1 of them painted, 5 of them base coated, I think. No, it's not base coated, it's sprayed, primed. Yeah, 5 of them have got primer. And the other 7, 4, 5, 6, sorry. Oh, right, 6 and 6, yeah. Sorry, the other 6 have yet to be primed, but will be. It's supposed to be good weather all weekend, I thought, but turns out it's not. I'm gonna have a quick check on the weather front so I can figure out. Sunday just cloudy, mostly sunny. Monday mostly sunny. Wednesday probably cloudy. So yeah, probably Monday's the best time to do my spray. But either way, I still got plenty to paint before then, because it'll literally be like 1 every weekend. And that's only the weekends I'm here, because I know there's weekends coming up where I'm not. Next weekend, yes, the weekend after should be. so fingers crossed. And then I think the weekend after that, maybe not. Well, not 100% sure. But yeah, this has been very fun. I will definitely do it again. I definitely want to do it again. Yeah. I don't know whether I'll do the building again. The building I just might like build and do shits. Like this was more of just a test run to see how it goes. Mainly because I like the sounds as well. It's like the scraping. It's like so that's probably like I gotta go back and listen to that after, and I'm sure that'll be like, oh Christ, a bit difficult to listen to. But yeah, definitely doing it again. I very much had fun doing everything. Painting is I love the painting part. I love painting them. Like I don't know, like I like having the miniatures and being like, oh here you go, I've given you some. That's great. When you make them and it's yours and it's like I made it into like the position it is. I did like the base and that, and I painted it and it's cool. I know when I was younger and I was given the little the big box of models, it just wasn't kind of the same because it was like, oh, I've got them, but they're tiny little things, and they were all already done, and it was like, well, if they're already done, like that's kind of the fun. You really have anybody to take it from, like play with. I didn't have anybody to do stuff with, so it's a bit of a shame, but other than that, like they were cool. Like I liked looking at them and stuff, but it wasn't like my work, you know. Whereas like when you get them, make them, like even if I just printed them, I'd just be like, yeah, maybe I could have moved it on like a little bit, maybe I could have done this, like. But this, I'm like, yeah, I did that. I made them. I like it. Yeah, and I think it's gonna be pretty cool when if it's all done. But yeah, I definitely want to sort of take it slow and get used to it, because then I've got all of the cavalry units to do, the Saurus Knights, and that's going to take a while, so get the hang of. But I want to like take my time with it and do it all before I get onto the Carnosaur, because a Carnosaur is going to be a bitch. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm covered in glue and dust. I need a shower. I need to just wash everything. Yeah, I need to clean all that. That's a big job. Fun, and that's pretty much, well, actually it's not. It's all the plastic that I've scraped off, and it's all the rocks and the dust. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave these here to dry. It's a pain. That means I can't really clean that bit as well. Because this bit here is the issue. Like all these bits, fine. All these bits dried, kind of. This bit's still a bit wet. I don't know if you'd be able to see. Yeah, it's like wet there. But yeah, all these bits are like they shouldn't move, and I can lift gently and move, and it's fine. If I move, that is not going to dry. That bit won't dry, and it means I've got to it'll fall over. I don't really fancy trying to push it back over and over again, so I've got to try and figure out a way to clean around, then push it off, then I can clean all this. Oh yeah, we'll see how that goes. However, for now I think I'm gonna head off until next week, when I say I'm gonna paint one. I might paint half of one because I'm slow. Like it'd take me 5 hours to make 5 models. So to paint one model, it's probably going to take me about 10 hours. Yeah, genuinely, I think the others took me a long time. Like, I don't know, I suppose like once I get to the certain point where I know what I'm doing, and it's like, oh yeah, it's this paint here, and this is here, and this goes here, and like I do this kind of technique here. But it's like kind of trying bits and like, oh, does this work? Oh no, let's change that quickly, and just sort of figuring out what works and what doesn't, isn't it? But yeah, it will be fun, and I'm looking forward to the painting one more so than this one, because the building is a bit tedious with the scraping and the, whereas the paintings, like I kind of look at it and it's like a lot different, especially when it's like 5 of the same models. I can't believe it took me 5 hours to make 5. That's insane. Fuck me, man. I had to put aside like a full weekend just to make the Saurus Knights. And there's only 8 of them, but they come with. I'm intrigued to look actually after, like how many pieces the Saurus Knights come in. Because it could be that it's just, I don't know. We'll see. However, for now, until next week, I shall see you then. I will be off and I'll be cleaning, and I will have a look through and see how it went, how the stream went. Just make sure everything's kind of alright for when I do the painting stream. That's why I wanted to do this, to sort of like make sure everything was working as should be. Well yeah, that was fun. Definitely looking forward to the painting stream. Not looking forward to cleaning up. Like this is worse, because like with paint, I'll just get up and wipe it. This is like there's dust everywhere, there's shit all over the carpet, all over me, all over the sides. Guess that's my job now. Well, I'll go sort that out, and I will speak to you next week. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. I don't have a goodbye screen, it turns out. Got that, and I've got that, and that. Yeah. So I suppose it's just goodbye. I need a goodbye screen. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next week. Bye. Goodbye.